Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, cornhole fans everywhere, welcome in to Des Moines, Iowa. Open number 2, Michelle Thompson and Walter Kassler here on the call.
Walter?
Having a great time already.
Who's Walter?
I'm professional now, Mish.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're Walter, I can't be Mish.
Oh, Michelle. Professional Michelle. Oh, man. What an absolute beaut of a venue this is here at the Iowa State Fairgrounds. Presented by Overstock. A little bit of a smaller crowd this weekend, but we're going to have a blast no matter what. We got some vendors in attendance as well, but I love this setup, the venue. As you can see, the sunlight is going to play along with us. It's going to peek at us at some times, and it's going to disappear at some times, but the venue for the most part is awesome.
Yeah, cool. What a cool ceiling.
Yeah, it's just this nice little overhead shot, and then I'll show you guys some new shots that we got coming here. But we're starting things off right where we should. The birthday girl, Deb Odom.
Let's hear the birthday shout-outs.
Happy birthday, Deb Odom. She's got her hands here full with Caitlin Allahouse. Deb Odom defeated Maddie McBride to get to this position. Caitlin over Brianna Trujillo. They've been going down and back for about 10 minutes, so I think they have a pretty good idea of how these boards are going to play. There is the ceremonial knuckle tap, and here we go. Everybody is perfect so far on this court. Nobody has missed a bag yet.
Oh, my goodness. Shocking.
I got to get the chat pulled up. I promised the chat I'd be there to say hi to them, and I forgot to pull them up, but that's all right. We'll get you guys in a second.
You got time. Everyone's saying hi. Let's go, birthday girl, Deb.
That's the women's, juniors, and senior singles action underway right now. Later today around 6:30, we'll bring you guys doubles actions for women's, juniors, and seniors. Doubles tomorrow starts at 5 p.m. and then singles Sunday is back. No more of that media day stuff that we did at open number 1. That was fun, but
it's a one and done.
Hectic.
It was hectic. It was a lot to fit in a very short period of time is what it is.
Yep. If you guys will follow along the brackets, you can see the play is underway. We're about 2 or 3 rounds in on the winner's side. Some players starting to get eliminated.
Well, a little chilly here in Des Moines, but that's to be expected. I quite like it.
Yeah, I think it's the right kind of chilly. It's not like needles on your skin cold, but it's a comfortable kind of cold. Nice little mix up from the summer. Looks like down on that attempt, kind of ramped over Caitlin's bag. Fails to bring hers in the hole, but I think she's still in good position. Let's see if Caitlin can fire up that blocker again. Misses too far to the right, and now Deb has a chance to decide if she wants to go airmail or right at it.
Is that going to be a dobe?
It is a dobe.
A dobe. A Deb and an Odom combination.
Final bag in the hole for a 10-10 wash. Score's going to remain 2-0. Different format than we saw at open number 1 here, Mish. We're going to 21.
Classic format.
Yeah, so where are all the complainers?
Oh,
they're going to complain about classic format now. We missed round limited.
Oh, we got a complainer about headphones on a broadcast court.
Let's go.
No official on the court. Is up to them if they want to call that.
The way I'm going to describe it is there's rules, and then there's players' rules.
Okay.
And the players might not care about some of the rules sometimes.
Yeah, fair.
And the opponent doesn't necessarily have an urge to call them out because they just want to have fun.
Yeah.
But yes, no headphones allowed on the broadcast courts or live feed courts. There is no official that I've seen yet.
I don't think so.
Doesn't necessarily mean we won't get one. Ryan Trader coming in the background here on his new toy.
What in the world? It's like a Zuka bike? A Zuka scooter. He looks like an 85-year-old man. That is something special. He's living his best life, you guys. That's what he's doing.
You better enjoy the fun while he can right now because he's got cash jam this
Woo!
up next, and we'll bring that to you guys on our court. That's what happens when you're the number 9 player in the world, though. You can buy little Zuka carts, motorized scooters.
I can't wait to see multiple of those around the building. That will be
It'll be
something.
fine.
Then we're going to have an additional event where we have a track and we do races.
There we go. And Allison Baldwin can paint the Mario Kart. She did an awesome job for her son's birthdays.
There you go. Real life Mario Kart.
Sarah Cassie's. Nobody likes
they
Round
have
Limited.
They have Quidditch, from Harry Potter, so we could have Mario, real life Mario Kart.
Ryan's a wizard, Harry. Oh, man.
Harry.
9-0 start here for Deb Odom. Good round there, both ladies. The social. I don't have beverage.
Not round limited today. Classic format.
In the juniors bracket, Alex Hicks falls to Gabriel Clausen. So Gabriel Clausen heading to court 28 to take on Jaden Ellis. I mentioned the next one here will be Cash Chamness against Ryan Trader. Sammy Soto taking on Hunter Holmes. Dylan Graham up 17-9 over Connor Goff. The winner of that one will get Cannon Hatcher. Seniors bracket underway. Donald Cupp throwing very well right now, up 13-0 over Scott Bayless. He defeated Steve Schrader, sent him to the losers bracket. Jim Thomas and Roger Johnson underway on court 15. Jeff Reynolds in the seniors division this year, up 7-0 over Ron Stevens. Marty Roberts will take on Mike Clayton. In the women's bracket, we see Deb Odom here, up 9-0 over Caitlin. Cameron Belvin 18-2 over Ashley Wicca. Jasmine Brevet will take on Kiara Peterson. DLE up 4-2 over Maylin Del Cruz Gigante.
KB Butler says, let's go. Hope you all find some good food in Tiverton. I couldn't find much.
Tiverton. Tiverton's a long commute for.
Yeah, I was going to say that might be true, but we won't know this weekend here in Des Moines, Iowa.
You're looking at the wrong schedule, homie. See if Caitlin can bring that one back in. Staying sticky side down for now. She does get the corner. Gets the bag to fall.
Lexi is playing, and Harry Potter is awesome.
Got the Twinkies right there. Lexi and Maddie in the background.
Twinning. Matching shoes
everything.
and matching hairstyles. I think they're trying to confuse people so that they can just say, hey, you play my game, I'll play your game.
It's a different shirt, though. But fire. Fire. Des Moines, we had some good breakfast. I like the breakfast.
The
club.
downtown area is really cute.
Yeah. The crazy thing, Mies, is we're going to have some time to look at it.
Yeah, I know. Shocking, right? Very
Have
different
some
from open number 1. Oh, yeah. What up, TikTok? Welcome in. Did you already say that, Wally, and I missed it?
No.
Perfect. Hey, hey, Truck, do you have our handles to put on the screen, or no? Sure. Corey with the graphics department. Look at that. That's us. That's us, Wally.
It's me. That's you.
Hey, you should follow us. We're cool.
We are pretty cool. Big Thompson in the chat. What up? What kind of dog is Wally's favorite? Oh, come on. It's easy. Bulldog.
Snoop Dogg?
Let's get another one. There we go. Social. I forgot I had my water here. Drink to that. What up, Scott? Welcome in.
For those of you just coming in, it is Deb's birthday. See those happy birthdays in the chat.
Best way to find the brackets is if you're not using the Fan Zone app and are not up there yet, just go to the About section on the iPlayCornhole.com page, and then you'll click on the News tab. That's how I find the brackets all the time. About News Brackets. I can almost guarantee you guys that the Cornell action this weekend is going to be better than the New Orleans Saints yesterday.
Oh, don't even with that.
Just going to
Kamara
throw that out
giving me
there.
5 points. Come on now. It's unacceptable.
The trash talking has continued from Sammy Soto and myself as we play against each other. He wants to make a trade. He wants my players, Mish, to help beat me. Come on, get out of here. Sammy Soto doesn't know anything about fantasy.
He's not even here to defend himself.
Caitlin trying to mount a little bit of a comeback. 9-4. That one should sneak back in. Deb off the back on bag number 2. She could be in some trouble here. Caitlin's starting to build herself a pretty nice resume.
Hey, truck/graphics department, it says ACL open number 1. It should be number 2.
Number 1 in your hearts, though.
Number 1 in your hearts.
Deb hits the pile, everything falls in, but I believe Caitlin's still getting 3. That's going to make it 9-7 now. So Deb's lead gone just like that. Cameron Belvin advances, so she will take on the winner of this match to try and get to the Queen seat match.
Yeah, Jacob, I hear you, but I'm 6-0 in the ACL league, and if this 5 points from Kamara ruins that streak for me, he's going to hear it from me. That's what I'll tell you.
You don't always have to go undefeated, Mish. It's fine.
I want to, because the fantasy draft gave me a D-.
All right, so your team's obviously killing it, but who's like number 2 in your league? Who do you think has a good team that has a shot?
I think Jeff is number 2.
Jeff?
I think so.
I think it's between Chase and myself in our league. So the winner of your league and the winner of my league will play against each other.
What? I don't know. I think that it's, you know who it's not is Jake. Jake is not at the top.
Yes, he's about to get his first win against you this week.
I know, I'm playing Jake. If he's the first one, I'll be so mad.
Round number 11, 9-8. She's inching that much closer.
Oh, round 10 PPR check.
Let's do it. A little PPR check brought to you there by Overstock. Caitlin with a 10-5, 50% four-bagger. Deb Odom with a 10-6, also 50% four-bagger.
Wow. Okay, ladies.
Pretty good numbers.
Oh, Alicia said that her and Victoria are also in the mix. All right, Alicia.
How about no?
How about no?
Yeah, they changed her team name, and it's just been all downhill. She's still trying to like spin this
Correlation
Lamar
is
team
not
name thing.
causation.
She says like lost little lamb or something like that because it's Lamar. It's like lamb and lam. That's not the same. It's Lamar, not Lamar. You know? I don't buy it. I don't like it.
Just attacking the team name hard.
Team names are important.
Oh, Deb goes off the board.
That's the second time she's done that on this right side. Let's keep an eye on that.
Shocked.
With her arm over the board, she is kind of struggling there. I got Juju Smith-Schuster and Tutu Atwell on my team. My
So
team name is Juju
Juju and
Stutter
Tutu?
Too Much.
Oh my goodness.
Team names. I actually draft based on, or my team name is decided on who I draft, and then I just really don't even care about the season. I just like drafting and making team names.
That's all it is. Hey, you can make a business out of that. Oh man. Alicia, I read it as I love lamp, as you intended, from Anchorman. We got it. We got the joke.
Subpar. Good morning, Mark. Welcome back in, brother. Mark, one of our loyal watchers. I like that blocker on bag number 3. Wasn't intended, but sometimes those work the best. Deb not phased, though. In all her years, she's seen some things, and she drives right through that with ease. Ooh, thought that was going to be hung up for a second. Bag number 4 in for another double 4-bagger.
Woo!
These ladies are throwing them. I think the boards this season have played a little bit slower than people thought they would. They still say that they're fast, but Deb Odom loves fast boards.
Yep. Works to some people's advantage for sure.
I talked to her about her partner this year, Gary Bearpaw. We'll get a chance to look at them this weekend. And we're still trying to figure out the bags together.
Okay.
Working on different approaches. He's going to throw the slick side for the most part, whatever they decide anyway.
Sounds about right. Is Miranda here? I don't believe she is.
Deb's got to be careful here. This is the same angle that she's missed that bag off the back of the board, so she cannot afford to
It's hanging.
have another one off the back. Caitlin, meanwhile, starting to heat up. I believe Deb was up 9-0 to start this.
She was. Devin is here. He's playing with Gabriel Clausen.
There's a third 4-bagger there for Caitlin.
This is not round limited. This is classic format. Best tip for beginner is going to be get your bag as flat as possible. You gotta be able to predict how it's going to land on the board. That is kind of step 1.
That bag is a little bit too far to the right to be considered in Deb's landing spot. You see Deb lands right on the C of the ACL logo. She can continue that. She should be fine.
If anything, gives her a little bumper.
I just now realized by looking at this that Deb and I have the same claw grip.
It's the
Surprised she's not going slick side. She's staying sticky.
Woo, and it works.
It hopped over nicely. She knows what she's doing.
I was just going to say that. Couldn't get it out fast enough. Woo!
Good slick side collect from Caitlin. Deb finishes off her 4-bagger for 2 more. Let's take a look at our first replay here in Des Moines. Open number 2. Deb with a little sticky side landing spot. Hops over the blocker.
Woo, and it
nicely
works.
Putting the pressure on Caitlin. Nicely. Regaining first throw now 13-11 as we enter round 14.
Ryan and Cash is going to be next up on this court. You can stay tuned for that. What's up, Kathy Rockwell?
Kathy.
Wally, are you going to the Michigan Open?
When is the Michigan Open? That sounds like a 2025 question.
I believe it is. Caitlin is throwing the Wizard L's. Ooh, John Deere got my subtle movie line. You win. You win everything.
What was it?
It's the claw. Ooh, you're scared of the claw. I didn't even go that far, but I will now.
One of the scary movies.
It's a liar, liar quote. Only the real ones know. What's up, Doug and Angel? Welcome in. Daniel Martinez, you feel me? It'd be cool to have like a line or a quote that people know you for, like Daniel.
Yeah. I got too many of them. That's the problem. I should have put all my eggs in one basket.
Well, what would it have been if you could choose one?
Social.
Social. I think people think of you for social.
Awkward Knuckles, I think, is up there.
Yeah, Awkward Knuckles, for sure.
Stud Muffin. A lot of people say Stud Muffin when they see me coming around.
Stud Muffin. That's got to be top of the list. Oh, Truck, can we get the replays muted? Demonic Mish is kind of scary. It's Halloween-ish. It's October, you know. So Wally would be whoopsie.
Setting you guys up for Spooky Nook in a couple opens.
Can't we have headphones up on this board? Can't we have headphones up on this board?
Chuck wants credit for the whoopsie, so go ahead and give that to Corey.
Whoopsie, what? No, Corey said toasty. Corey said toasty. I changed it to whoopsie. It was kind of, I mean, I give credit to whoopsie to Corey, though, because, like, I wouldn't have said whoopsie if he didn't say toasty.
I'm just going to wear my headphones.
Ryan over here asking for the headphone question. I'm like, I don't know.
Jake is in the chat.
If only we had, like, a barrier that we could have put up.
The barrier means nothing.
Ryan straight under the stanchions. All right, 13-13, round 17. That one had some heat. Lucky that hole was there. Somebody says Deb has a natural reverse cut bag. I think it's that claw grip that her and I use, man. It works out perfectly. If you guys haven't had a good chance to look at it, make sure you guys check out bag season. You guys can see me throwing that reverse claw grip and kicking Jake Brandon's butt with these exact bags that Deb's throwing right now.
Those are the ones. Ooh.
That slick side ends up being a clog, and unfortunate
Wow.
for
She
her.
needs another bag.
Deb sprinting down to the other end. Keeps that at 8-8 wash. Based off of this sunlight, I feel like we're a couple games away from Corey having to do a lot of work on this angle.
Yeah, as cool as the ceilings are,
right now
and they
it
are
looks
cool.
perfect. It looks
but
perfect.
yeah, it's going to make some work for Corey. Is going to require some adjustments. I feel like I just got transported back to middle school. There's Backstreet Boys on.
I'm not gonna lie, I had fun yesterday at dinner looking at those nostalgic things from the 1900s.
The 1900s when we were all born.
I think my favorite one was the ring toss bubble game. That thing is so cool.
It is just.
I feel like we just saw this version of
Yeah,
bag
this
number
is-
4, didn't we?
This is going to get frustrating here.
There's the new camera angle, getting a chance to look at overhead boards. We're in the Iowa State Fairgrounds here in Des Moines, Iowa, Nathan.
Yeah, Tony.
Welcome in.
Tony Mayball saw your post, sending positive vibes your way.
Oh, what happened to him? Prayers, my man.
Hospital for Amber.
Oh, dear Lord, brother.
Wow, did you see what? Did you see
likes the
Jake?
camera angle. What do you say?
Jake's banned from the live stream. Corey.
Imagine me born in the 1900s. Maybe that's why the 1900s were so great.
Banned. Jake banned.
That's why the 1900s were so great. Jake wasn't there.
Oh, spurn.
Jake will hit his growth spurt this year, I think.
Rude.
Big boy. Oh my gosh! I was gonna say if bag number 4 doesn't go in this time,
That's it. She's going to quit. She's walking off the court.
It almost hung up on its side. It does fall back in. 13-13 score remains, and we enter round 20. Do a round 20 PPR check after this.
Yeah, we're going to make it.
Cash has a fresh new cut. I'm talking like this morning cut.
He always has a fresh cut. What are you talking about?
Do they just travel with their personal barber? Caitlin trying to free up that corner a little bit. And it does fall.
I can't even get Rome to put water on his bed head in the morning before school.
Here's an opportunity finally for Deb to take the lead. It seems like been stuck at 13-13 for a while. She uses that bumper. Caitlin not going to be able to collect it, so this is just damage control. Trying to keep it at 2. Gets it to go. Nicely done. 15-13. Let's do ourselves a little round 20 PPR check whenever she gets done typing in the score here.
We made it. We made it to the number 2 PPR check.
There it is, 15-13, round 20 PPR check. Brought to you by All Cornhole.
Wow.
Deb with a 10-7-5. Caitlin throwing a 10-6-5. These ladies are throwing.
I wouldn't want to play them.
Is this the year that the ladies finally reach the top of the mountain with the men as far as PBRs and skill go?
Well, we got to see it against a dirtier game and see what happens.
It has been a pretty clean game so far. But yes,
that board's been wide open.
It still goes to show you, though, that the ladies have the talent. It's there. They just don't implement the strategy as much as they should.
Well, and if you're playing in the women's, you're used to almost always having a clean board. So when you go play in singles or doubles, the rest of the field, you're playing a different kind of game. This is a different game, right? This is endurance at this point.
Again, the winner of this one will play Cameron Belvin.
Look at that bag move down the board.
Jaden Ellis advances over Gabriel Clausen. He'll play the winner of our next one between Cash and Ryan Trader.
Cash is going to fall asleep waiting for this game to end.
Kind of surprised Mason Trader's not over here to talk trash to his brother and root on his partner.
Yeah, he should. See where his loyalty lies.
Deb is showing very good speed control on the sticky side of her bag. At least with her arm on the outside of the board.
Correct.
On this end.
The inside is a slight difference.
She had that hop earlier there, just a nice little replace game. An open hole finishes bag number 4 for another 4-bagger.
Hi from Germany, welcome in.
Another double 4-bagger right there. Ryan Trader across the way shaking his head. Cash showing that nice haircut. Right. I got nothing to say on that one.
Yep, we're going to leave that alone. We're going to leave that alone.
Pretty cool to have the sports betting involved in the opens now. Saw the pro division. Of course, you can't bet on the juniors, so that phone rule might not be that important anyway, but still pretty cool to see the odds come out early in the year. Do you have a piece of advice for the crowd who to take?
Like in this or the betting?
Anyone that you're looking at?
Oh, man.
I got my eyeballs on Cody and Ethan. Ethan's playing in his hometown. He's about 30 minutes away from here.
That's an advantage.
Ethan Walker.
Sleep in your own bed.
Yeah.
Wally would love to sleep in his own bed.
I would. I am not doing well with this hotel bed for some reason. Ashley Irvin, what up? This is still on the winner's side. Well, more than likely, it's down the winner's side all day.
Yeah,
nice
this is our first game. Yeah, this is our first game, and it's a great game. You can gamble on cornhole. DraftKings, baby. Ooh.
Now, singles is kind of wide open. Ryan Wiedenfeld here in attendance. Devin Harbaugh looking to go back-to-back. Carson Getty sitting across the way looking for his second. Ryan Trader, as I mentioned earlier, he took down the Des Moines Open last year. As usual, Steve Schrader says he's going to win.
That is the consistent theme. What would you take the over under on one block?
This game?
Yeah.
Over.
Guys, I feel like it's
No.
not counting a back block.
It's an intentional block?
Yeah, intentional block.
I mean, both ladies have been playing their game. They're both doing very well. It's just a matter of the random miss every now and then. Catches just enough of that. You see the newer boards playing a factor there with the red zone being very hole friendly. Get it close, they will fall in, at least earlier into the season. I mean, we're 24 rounds in, Mish. We've already got 27 four-baggers.
Crazy.
Both these ladies kind of teasing the 11.0 PPR. We might even get it to around 30 PPR check.
Deb throws the flux.
Yep.
What is it?
I believe these are the zeros. Flux zeros.
Zeros. And Caitlin's throwing the wizard L's. Yeah, over under 30 rounds, no joke.
I mean, at this pace, I'm going to take the over. I think we're going to get there.
Has Deb missed when she's throwing outside arm?
That's a good question.
There's a block, but definitely not intentional.
I mean, Deb is basically getting on streaks, it looks like. So she's been hitting four-bagger after four-bagger when she starts hitting them.
Oh, good
Another
collect.
good push through there for Caitlin. But whenever she misses, she does have a few rounds there where it's 8, 9, 9, 9. Gets back on track. That's how she's able to keep up with Caitlin hitting shots like that. Slick side down, pushing through the pile. 15-15. PPR is at a 10.84.
What is the ACL round record? Do you know?
No idea on that. I know
40s?
I know Alex Hicks and Matt Guy was 47.
Yeah,
That's the one
I think it's
commentated.
40s, high 40s.
I don't remember if... I mean, I know that Ryan Smith and Devin Harbaugh, I think, had a 50-rounder.
They did, okay.
But that was at like a regional.
Right. We are at open number 2 in Des Moines, Iowa. Women's singles. So, not sure about Ryan Weedfield on Sunday.
He is not playing singles.
He's not playing singles.
Nope.
Okay.
It reminds me to tell you guys, if you want to make sure you register ahead of time for the tournaments, to make sure you register before the tournament starts.
No relation to who we just spoke about?
Not even talking about Ryan in this
Not
situation.
talking about
Just
Wiedenfeld
talking in
at
general.
all. Just a quick reminder for you, a little PSA.
But
Take
again,
it if you will.
with the DraftKings coming into play, though, as a pro, you do have to register ahead of time. You cannot.
Yeah, they got to create those brackets with enough time to get it to DraftKings to make the odds.
Yeah, cannot do walk-ups for the pro division, but any other division you can do walk-ups for. So feel free to make your way to Des Moines.
Oh, now we got Gabriel Clausen on the little Zuka bike.
That's a rare miss. Just kind of took a weird cut to the left once it hit the board. See if Deb can take advantage. This has been her weaker side.
Got Gavin Cono in the background on the motorbike, or whatever you want to call this thing.
Teaser bag. Let's see if Deb has to go up. Again, I talked about the new boards, the hole being friendly. There is a lot of resin in that bag on the back part of the hole. She needs to be freed up here. Got a little help.
It's fallen.
I don't think she needs to go after it, though. I think just go in, guarantee yourself a washed round. And if it falls, it falls. It did not go.
If it was on slick side, it probably would have gone, but it's kind of tucked in there.
And they're talking about right now. It's going to be a 10-10 wash. I think Caitlin said, I'm surprised he didn't go for it, but I think that's the right call.
I do too.
This is a great angle for all the sponsored banners on the side, too. Shout
Look
out
at-
to Duluth, Bush's, Mike's, and Travel Desk.
And the Versa court looking great.
I put that together all by myself.
No, nobody believes that.
I gotta shout out the Iowa crew though. We actually had a lot of helpers. It got to the point where I think everybody had one tile for the row, and it went down in like 10 minutes. So shout out to Chad, Athena, and all the helpers that came in.
We got a block. We got a block.
Amber Gross in the chat agrees that was the right call for 15-15.
You have to find cornhole on DraftKings only if it is legal in your state. Oh, bounces off.
This is now a free shot for Deb to go for the airmail if she wants it. She's going to step out and try and use that little hop bag that she did earlier. It's not necessarily terrible. She does push her bag closer on the red zone. She's guaranteed at least one.
Get some math going.
I say now Caitlin's in a difficult position here because if she goes board, Deb could hit that rodeo for 5. I don't think Caitlin can shoot the airmail here. She goes off the back. Deb can hit the rodeo to win the game. So it sucks, but I think you got a block here.
Yeah, it's 4-2.
Oh, she went for the airmail. Ends up rodeoing, but the main thing is her bag went in. This bag in
she's
hand here
seven
is-
on 4.
Yep, here for points. And she
There,
sneaks in.
that's what she's trying to do the first time.
So 18-15 now off the missed airmail. Oh, Deb had one on the ground earlier? I missed that one then. My bad. My bad.
And that's
A wash.
a wash.
Chat, I know she had one off. I was just trying to get you guys to talk more. It's all part of my strategy. And it works. You guys fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, I think we're going around 30, everybody.
Hey, there's the weakness for the Colonels checking in the chat. What up, Trey Hunt?
Wow. Dang. I mean, hey, he fired at us first. I like it. Clap back. Clap back. Trey, that was directed at me as well, and I don't appreciate that.
Actually, you did say 7-4.
I said 7-4.
Yeah, you
I
said
was
7-4.
correct.
You're right. 15-15. We're going to get to round 30. Let's go. Bag number 4
okay,
again
Trey,
on the red
okay.
zone. Deb sneaks in. No, she takes Caitlin with her. Can't even spell my name right.
Hey, round 30. Crazy.
Thank you so much. Actually, I could literally just straight on the
Round 30 PPR check.
It's only round 29 right now, Mish. This is round 30.
Facts.
First one in. Speaking of the Colonels, if you guys are just tuning in, first round pick Cash Chamness will be up next. Take on Ryan Trader.
He actually took a nap
He's back though.
to prepare for his match.
We started this match 39 minutes ago. We've had 15 to 20 people eliminated since then.
Hey, Colby, let's go. I see you.
Malin De La Cruz Gigante defeats Dia Lee on the winner's side. She'll
Wow.
take on Kiara Peterson.
That's a good win.
All Michigan battle there.
I like it, Jeremy. It's like the 7th inning stretch.
Did we do the round 30 PPR check? Let's go ahead and do that now. Brought to you by Overstock. 17-15
Wow.
score. Deb Odom through 30 rounds with a 10-8. Caitlin with a 10-7-3. Both these ladies continuing to fill up the hole, and we might be in a little bit of trouble here for Caitlin. But the good news for her is that reverse cut from Deb is going to bring that bag back. I like that blocker. Going to force Caitlin to make her own bags.
Ooh, hello from Croatia. Welcome in. Ooh, it moved a little bit, that one on the left. It could fall. Decision here from Deb. Oh, she wanted to just go through it all and actually bounces up, sits on the back. So this is in for a wash. And that's what it will be. Our ceiling. Pretty. That's the light Corey's going to be dealing with all day. There's Cash. Yep, there you go. Ooh, Belgium is watching. Love that. Love the international aspect of our sport.
Believe it or not, Mish, the Kings, or the seniors is trucking right along as they're getting ready to play their semifinals to figure out who goes to the King seat. Donald Cup against Roger Johnson.
Yes.
Mike Clayton against Jeff Reynolds, the seniors.
Steve
might
said
finish first.
Yeah, Steve said that's crazy that Donald Cup's throwing out of his mind right now. Super match for sure. Whoa, that was weird. Did you see that?
No.
She had a bag in her hand. She dropped that bag, picked up the other bag.
Gotta save
didn't
her
like that bag.
number 4, yeah. She knows that one's been sticking, so she's got to switch it up. Another 4-bagger for Deb, unless there's one off that I missed. Good finish for Caitlin. Just trying to check in the brackets to see if we're going to be in trouble for holding this Cash and Ryan match. But
right.
I think we're still in good shape. At the time that we asked for it.
Well, that was 42 minutes or before that.
Yeah, they were way ahead. So we asked for that match. Jaden and Gabriel didn't even start. But Jaden has now defeated Gabriel Clausen 22-10. So
wow.
That's crazy.
This is bananas.
Go. Okay. She's trying to earn herself a birthday present. Women's title. Good way to start the weekend.
It's a block.
Think it was intentional?
I don't know.
Doesn't stop her.
It's
doesn't
irrelevant.
Matter.
It was erased.
I mean, that's the crazy thing, though. In like the open division, the women don't really drive through the blocks like that, though. So I don't know why.
Well, Cheyenne does.
4-bagger. Yeah, Cheyenne does, for sure. I think that's something that we're going to see this year with the boards being a little bit faster, is people are going to try and drive through blocks a little bit faster than normal.
Jake said that was my Jake's take in my preview, that seniors will not finish last.
Around 40 PPR check question mark?
I mean, what changed in the boards to make them faster? They're new this season. We're on a 2-year cycle. Alex, I would love to say hi to the country that you posted a flag of, but I don't know country flags well enough.
I do. Where is it? I'm the best.
It's right there in front of you.
I'm great at geography. It's a hand.
Oh, before it is a flag.
Oh, it just says DE, Denmark.
Yours says DE, mine has a flag.
Oh. Germany.
Thanks, guys. Yes, it is black, red, and yellow.
And another bag hung up for Caitlin on the red zone.
Switzerland. The old boards are sold off. You can buy them.
Yeah, Worlds they usually sell. In the Worlds.
Hey, Larry. You're just saying hi to Corey, and that's it? I see how it is.
Oh, whoopsie.
Man. That's so painful after throwing that well for so long and then have a short bag come up. You think she's going for a block?
Maybe trying to force Deb to make a shot or to continue driving through it. Really hasn't been too many bags on the ground, but this one's got to be in the hole or else this game is over. It is in. We continue for at least one more. Meanwhile, Deb's sitting on 20 as we enter round 36.
Fun with Flags starring Sheldon Cooper. That's so funny because Wally brought up a Big Bang Theory reference this morning, and I'm actually currently watching that series from like start to finish.
The universe is talking to us.
The universe is talking to me. Ugh, rude, Larry. Rude.
Deb continuing to put bags in the hole. It's got to put a lot of pressure on Caitlin, not being able to miss.
Yeah, she has to be perfect at this point.
Caitlin needs to drive right through this. She doesn't need to be cute and go around it. That's not bad either. In this situation, I'd probably just go board for Deb and see if the aggressiveness from Caitlin can get her the dub. I think she was trying to come right behind it, just a little bit too fast on that.
This is not the finals. This is our first match.
This is the first match of the entire broadcast. And the slick side stays on and knocks her bag in, so that's +2. And now she is within striking distance. It's going to put a little bit of pressure on Deb, but Caitlin has first throw and can't afford to miss.
48 minutes into this game. Did we have to move the cash game, or are we still getting it?
No, we're still getting it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're just warming up then.
Yeah, I think we might get Seniors King seat after that.
Oh, my goodness.
I really thought we'd have a chance to bring you more action, but these ladies are throwing.
Deb said, it's my birthday. This is my court.
Mm-hmm.
I will monopolize this court.
It's always a gamble whenever you go from juniors to seniors because you have no idea how long that Cash Chamis Ryan Trader match is going to be.
I know.
But we do have the backup plan of Jaden Ellis versus the winner of that match. So
Okay.
that works.
That's
I don't
good.
usually like to go back-to-back players, but...
You have to, you have to.
And that blocker too far to the left. Deb does not need to shoot an airmail here. She does not. Plays it smart. Actually frees up a little bit of a lane. There's life.
Yeah, it's still not her side, but very much possible.
Caitlin has an option here. She can go airmail or drive through it. She's got slick side down. She's going through it. And
What
she
a
gets
great
it.
bag.
Big shot.
It is Deb Odom's birthday.
Keeps the game alive. Deb unable to collect that one. 10-10. She knows she missed that block. She gets that block down. Caitlin has to hit an airmail, and then she has a chance for an airmail for the win. 20-17. Let's take a look at this again. Slick side down, coming across the board, using her bag on the left as a bumper to help redirect. In it goes. Score stays 20-17.
Yeah, we could make it to 40. I mean, that's right on in there.
Now Deb has to be careful. Deb's down to her final mistake as well.
I don't know the record for women's matches. Seems like it could be.
This one's got to be in. It looks like Caitlin's kind of talking to herself, saying, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yeah. 20 to
Hey,
19.
if you can't beat them with skill at this point, you start praying, right? Round
Cornhole
number
gods,
39.
help me out.
I know Cash Chandler's is small, but it's always funny to see how small he is. Like compared next to Ryan Trader. Ryan looks like a giant.
I mean, yes, he's 8. He's also a smaller 8.
Caitlin's got to be clean. Let's see if she goes back with that blocker technique. I think she fired that blocker on bag number 3 last time.
That's the block right there.
Yep, there's the block, and it is again too far to the right.
Exactly the same as before.
Deb learned from her mistake. A little bit more oomph on that one. Hops right over the pile. Caitlin, I think she could probably fire up another blocker here, but you want to at least clip that corner. I think I'm going after this. She's trying to avoid it and leave it there. She did get the corner, though, so that works.
Yeah, she spun it a little bit in front.
But here's the situation. Deb doesn't really need to go in.
Oh, and she gave it back.
It's a situation where the round before kind of played into it. Deb didn't need to block in that situation. Caitlin would have needed a airmail. Slick side down, has to get the collect, at least have a chance at life, and she misses. Deb doesn't even need to throw the bag. This is going to do it. Be careful not to knock her in.
Oh, my goodness.
Deb
We got to do the math.
didn't even need to throw the bag. She had the win in her hand, and instead we continue, and Caitlin
She doesn't want to get off
is
the court.
luckiest
That's all.
player in the world.
That's all that it is.
8-8 wash. Huge mistake. Oh, my goodness.
If anything's going to get me in cornhole, it's math.
I don't think she realized until after she threw it.
Yeah, I've done that. Just the stakes didn't matter for me.
Deb wants the record. I get it. I get it.
Yeah, she's going out. Now she's committed.
Caitlin, you can see trying to shake it off and get her nerves back in check. You could have literally hit Carson in the front row and been better off. And here we go again with a chance to finish it in round 40. First one is in.
She wants to go to that full hour.
Caitlin
Okay.
too far to the left, and it is falling apart. I mean, Caitlin's got to be upset, but let's face it, she's on borrowed time right now
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly.
She has to go after this front one. I don't think Deb's going to miss 2 in a row. Slick side down, makes it even worse. Deb basically in for the win, we think.
Yeah.
There it is. She's going to finish off with at least a 9. No way for Caitlin to go in and grab that bag. And it took 40 rounds to get us there, but match number 1 of the live feeds comes to an end with another 4-bagger from Deb Odom. Go, Deb. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Get it, girl.
Let's take a look at these post-game stats here. Deb Odom, 20. Well, we'll type in a little bit, but over a 10-6-7 PBR, 51% 4-bagger percentage. We are going to take ourselves a first break. We'll be back here in just a little bit in Des Moines, Iowa. See you in a few.
So much more! When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals!
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches for the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plank Spire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
All right, Cornhole fans, welcome back here to Des Moines, Iowa. We are at the Iowa State Fairgrounds, and even though we've been live for an hour, we are 1 match in. What a battle.
That was a battle.
Michelle Thompson and Walter Kassler on the call. 40 rounds for Deb Odom to defeat Caitlin Alhouse. I don't think we're going to last an hour for this one. Even if they do go 40 rounds, these kids are going to fire bags right away. Cash Chamness and Ryan Trader. We got the brand new all cornhole auras in the hand of Ryan Trader. Cash Chamness throwing his signature BG Wizard L's. Pretty similar style of bag, but obviously Ryan Trader finishing number 9 in the world last year, trying to defend his singles title this weekend on Sunday. Got his first open title last year.
Doing our down and backs here.
Feel like we got some time to update them on brackets since that last match was so long. So Deb Odom will head to court 6 to take on Cameron Belvin. Maylin De La Cruz Gigante will take on Kiara Peterson over on court 8. On the loser side for the ladies, Dia Lee waiting for her next opponent. Brittany Etheridge or Jasmine Brevet, that's underway on court 2. Brittany in the lead there, 7-5. Mary Tao down 17-2 to Ashley Wicca. I guess they had the scores in backwards. That just flipped. Jackie Sayasone taking on Caitlin Alhouse on court 4. That's it for the ladies. Over in the juniors bracket, the winner of this one will play Jaden Ellis. Cannon Hatcher on the right will take on Hunter Holmes. Down below, Sammy Soto defeats Jace Fleischer, so he's waiting for his opponent. Anthony Eastridge will take on either Tony Forbes or the loser of, I guess, this match.
All right. Cash is 8 years young. Looks like that was our first live round. Wow. Said Matt's watching from the U.S.-Canada border while walleye fishing. All right.
Catching some walleye, listen to Wall-E, eh?
I know, it's a little close. I think this might be a good time to let us know where exactly are you watching from. Not necessarily your city or state, but where you're actually at.
Yeah, couch, folding chair, bar stool.
Pretty good for an 8-year-old. Pretty good for anybody.
Talked about Tony Forbes and Anthony Eastridge in the back. It was actually here last year that Tony Forbes made his really breakout game. Nobody really saw it coming.
It was here?
Yeah, it's Gary Bearpaw.
Okay, I didn't realize that. Well, these are coming in so fast, I can't keep up. Titan Bags HQ at the gym, UPS truck, work, hardly working. Pickup line at kindergarten. Lots of truck, office, ranger boat. propane truck, barbershop, toilet. Thanks for that.
Sweet. Oh. Hope everything comes out all right for you. 12-10 round there. 2 more.
Oh, there they are. There's Tony.
Oh, hey.
Hey, whoa, what?
Oh.
Cut it.
That's Anthony Easter Egg and Tony Forbes, not Tony.
A lot of people at work, Wally. A lot of people at work.
Me too. Winky dink.
Let's go with teaching freshman math class, and you got cornhole on. I like it.
All right, guys, this is an 8-on-8. Oh, no, never mind.
Who can do this? It's 10 minus 8.
Sign Deb Odom up for that class right now.
She does need a little refresher.
I mean, that's how you know you're locked in, though. You just
Yeah, she wasn't even paying attention. She's just throwing her bags.
Wow. Slick side right into the pile. Everything kind of went vertical. Timeout here for Cash. I don't know if he's going to stop Ryan from knocking those in.
He's looking at the screen, trying to get Rich's attention there. Cash's dad, owner of BG.
Is Rich here?
Yeah, he's right across.
Yeah. Finger guns.
Oh, it actually would have worked if it didn't bounce off.
All right, it's going to be
They
100
were
miles an hour.
falling.
Watch out for that foot foul, Ryan. I'll be watching you. No foot foul.
That bag is holding them in the hole.
All right, now if you're Cash, don't even
Don't
throw it.
throw that bag.
Don't even throw it. Don't
Don't-
throw it.
no.
Don't do it.
Don't do it, Cash.
No, he's doing it.
Oh, my
God.
run. He was a run to
He's
the
like,
side.
it's fine. Everything is fine.
That was like
He even hit the pile.
the explosion was about to happen.
Those are all defective. Take them back. 4-4 wash. I mean, Cash missed that one bag perfectly. Held up all 4 of Ryan's bags.
Crazy.
5-0 score, though. He's still got to get going.
Do you see him tell himself it was okay? It's okay.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Man, you want to talk about Donald Cupp on a tear right now.
Oh, he's
Let's
on it.
go.
He is on one today.
First game through a 10.62 against Steve Schrader in 20 rounds. A 9-1-3 against Scott Bayless in 15 rounds. Taking on Roger Johnson right now, throwing a 10-6 with a 4.0 DPR, up 20-0, trying to get to the king seat match.
Woo. Heater.
He might take on Jeff Reynolds.
Oh, it was clean. he actually looked over at Dad to say, and he said, "Should I go up?" And Dad gave him the airmail signal. There he is, right there. Owner of BG Cornhole.
First one in for Ryan.
Watching in recovery from knee surgery. Well, heal up, Corey. We're glad you're here. Just having that bag off to the side there. It's bleeding those 2s.
Good blocker to try and get back into it, but he could use the first bag as a bumper. That's actually fine. Stays on line. Cash now wants to aim at his bag on the right. I don't like to step out. It
Really,
worked,
Wally?
though.
Really,
It
Wally?
worked. I mean, you didn't need to step out to get that angle, but that's exactly what he needed to do, was use that bag as a bumper to redirect. All he did was basically make that angle harder for him, but exactly what you want. Hit the bag, redirect into the hole.
Hey, it made sense in his mind, and that's all that matters.
It worked.
In his mind, it felt easier. That's how you get those shots done. He knows this is his opportunity. If you were looking at Cash's face, I mean, he kind of shook his head like, all right, maybe I can get on the board here.
And he will finish off with a 4-bagger. See, Noah says, I don't even know how he did that. If his bag didn't bounce, he was bringing in Ryan with him, but it bounced over Ryan's bag. Hit perfectly.
He knew exactly what he was doing.
He's fine. Blocker to start round one.
Yeah, there's that blocker bag.
8, rather.
And it works.
My boy's wicked smart.
Oh, jeez. Wow. He said, take care of your own bag. I'm going to go around it. Again. Oh. I mean, that one's as good as in, but still impressive there from Cash. And there.
Good speed on bag number 4 for Ryan. A couple more points. 7-4. Corey over here in the truck. Stressing with all these buttons he has to push as fast as these guys are going.
Yeah, Corey's in turbo mode now. He was relaxed in the last game.
He's on it, though. I've been dying for the opportunity to tell him he's forgot an overhead board. He's on it. Good collect there from Trader, keeping that bag flat and pushing the one on the rim.
This is a humbling sport. I would agree with that.
I felt absolutely terrible at this, kind of going with his comment there in YouTube chat. I felt absolutely terrible. We went to a golf scramble for my buddy's brother passed away. And we played some golf, and then we had to go to the cornhole bar to discuss the winners, you know. So we're all there. We're eating the food. We're hanging out. I had zero urge to pick up any cornhole bags. My buddy, who's really not that great, was like, hey, I got us a cash game. I'm like, oh, man, I don't want to play. He's like, it's $20. I need you. I'm like, all right, fine. I said, $20 though? He's like, yeah, these guys, I asked him for a $5 cash game, and these guys were like, oh, we only play for 20.
Okay, they're serious.
I'm like, oh, we're going to get hustled. But I guess these guys, they crush it in their backyard.
Oh, I love a backyard confident.
Yeah, they came to the boards, and we beat them 21-1. I was like, I really wasn't even throwing that great. I was throwing like 8s. But,
okay, excuse me. 8 would be phenomenal for me.
Well,
so
like,
you can lay back on that comment.
Well, he turned me into the owner of the bar. He was like, yeah, I got hustled by that guy over there. I was
I didn't want to play.
I was like, I didn't even make the bet.
I tried to make it 5.
I didn't shoot one airmail.
That's your shot. Cash coming back, 7-6. This sport's crazy. You can get beat by your grandma and baby cousin in the same day. Facts.
What's the age difference between Deb and Cash?
Yeah, you see Deb, you're like, all right, I got it. Nope. You see Cash, yep, nope.
It's over 60 years, isn't it? Isn't that crazy?
I don't know her exact age.
Pretty sure she was the only...
She said she's the oldest, but I don't know her age.
63. Either way. Great.
I was trying to think of a name for somebody that has backyard confidence.
Oh, was that you? My bad.
With a B?
This might be the guy I was talking about in the bar.
Are you serious?
Apparently, he said that was me.
Oh my goodness. Oops.
You guys started it then.
Yeah, I did. I got second. On the podium, throwing my solid 6 PPR.
Cash should be able to collect this, and he does. He's been doing a very good job of going right to left, coming back. Oh.
It was me.
I do gotta say, my buddy who never doesn't throw that well, he actually threw pretty good. I was kind of shocked. Anytime he asked me to play a cash game, I'm like, you're buying the beers then, buddy.
That's how that's gonna go.
Yeah. Need a cornhole bar there in Windsor. You should. You got the underground out there.
Got a lead. Was this a lead change or was it the round before and I missed it? Either way, Cash in the lead, 8-7. Yes, David, thank you. I love my people picking up on my liar references. You're my people.
Cash is actually doing a pretty good job of bullying Ryan's bag out. Ryan trying to save it. Let's see if he can do it one more again. Doesn't help him, at least.
Wow, great
job going underneath it. Cash did everything he could to keep pushing that further and further out, but Ryan Trader ultimately goes underneath it and gets the collect. Let's take a look at this. Ryan keeping his foot behind the line, by the way, chat. Where you at, TikTok people? You guys called Ryan Trader all last season. Let's give him props for keeping that toe behind the line this year. A lot of people were worried about it. I knew Ryan could adjust. There's opportunity to get the lead back now with Cash having the bag out of play.
Oh, picks it up. Doesn't quite fall yet. Oh, he got aggressive. He went up for it. Gonna be 2. Or no, he got 1 off, so 5.
It's the thing with Cash, though. He's not going to think too long about it. I say it all the time, less thinky, more throwy. And he's the type of guy who will just, or kid, I guess, guy, I don't know.
Yes.
He's the type of person that will just go up there and throw it right away without hesitating, and I like that.
He's taking a timeout. Reese, center himself. Just gave up that 5 spot.
I like how he takes a mental timeout and still looks at the board.
Yeah, might as well, right? Where exactly is that bag? Nick and Mish versus Wally and Korn. Who wins? That actually be pretty even. Good bag there by Ryan. Ryan's bag is barely hanging on the back. Oh, he misses it.
I think he says that'll fall. He still believes his bag will go.
I think it will.
Cash going to take his advice, step out and try and collect, and he ramped it.
Well, he'll take his wash.
Ends up being 10-10. You know, kind of piggybacking off of earlier's conversation, you know, the shock factor, as we take a look at this collect one more time from Ryan, let's take sticky side down there. The shock factor for showing up to your first tournament, you know, beating people in your backyard or at your home, and then showing up for an actual tournament, there's a lot of things that go into it. One, the conditions are entirely different than you're normally used to. The atmosphere is elevated immensely.
Yes.
And then the skill levels go up a little bit. So I've talked to a few people. They're like, hey, I think I can go pro, yada, yada, yada. And I said, well, first thing first, show up for a tournament.
Yeah, start there. Let's leave your city.
Yeah, so even if you don't have the intentions of going pro, I highly recommend coming out to an open and just kind of gauging yourself of where you're at. If you don't catch the bug, then you're 1 in a million. Like, once you see this environment, you catch the bug right away, and you want to put in the work and get a lot better.
That's true. I mean, even just the local competitions gave me the bug.
I'll never forget my first tournament. We were running late. We drove like 4.5 hours, and we finally got there, and I stepped in the door as they're calling my name for last call.
Welcome.
Yeah, like if you're not going to answer this, you're out of the tournament. So I stepped foot on. They called my name. I signed up, went to the bathroom after the 4-hour drive, came back in, and got stomped.
Yeah.
Got absolutely stomped, and kind of got the bug. We settled in for a little bit. We had doubles. Then we just beat a couple pros, and I was like, okay, I can do this. So, but the environment.
Those were the days.
Yeah, the environment.
Those were the
I
days.
can still beat pros.
Oh, snap.
Whoopsie.
Short bag. He tried to lift the board up, Wally.
Old strategy, Cotton.
Oh, what
nice
a collect by Cash.
That's one thing you don't want to do is give Cash a reason to get himself fired up. Let's take a look at this.
Yeah, I got to see that again. So good.
Bag is barely on
He hits
the
that
rim.
corner. He hit that right on the corner of that bag to spin it in.
It's pretty nasty. There wasn't much room there for the collect, especially how fast everything's playing today.
Cash got drafted in round 1. Originally, I think he wasn't even, at least the one that I saw, some mock drafts, he wasn't in the first few rounds.
I had him projected in round 3 before his showcase. And then after I saw him shoot 82% or 83% air mails, I said he's going round 1.
Oh, that's going to be 4 over to Ryan. Those bags just didn't fall.
I was talking to some of the captains, and they said the main thing that they were looking for was how the players carry themselves. They didn't really care
Big.
too much about
Yeah.
the numbers that they saw. They really wanted to see how the players carry themselves as far as confidence. Like, you know, is there people out here who are pressing and stressing over the situation? Cash was out there just, you know, they told me to throw bags, so I'm throwing bags.
Yeah, I'm just here doing my thing.
I'm just doing what I'm doing.
Cash is a junior pro.
And I gotta say, it's been kind of tough for Rich too, with Cash elevating his game. I want to kind of tip my cap to Rich real quick as a parent. He didn't want him to kind of, you know, bank off of the Chamness name. You know, he wanted him to set his own name. That's why for the longest time they'd always put Cash on the jersey instead of Chamness, because he wanted him to basically be his own individual. The problem is Cash took to this like a moth to a flame and just started practicing and playing with some of the best players, and he got really, really good. And then Rich was stuck with the decision. I guess I have to travel. I guess we have to do this now.
We're doing this thing.
I mean, Cash definitely belongs, and he's done it on his own. So
he does.
Tip to both of them.
Oh, what a great collect.
Might have been a foot foul there. Nobody's watching.
All right, he's going to grab a couple.
I mean, then there's always that factor too. Like Ryan Trader came over and they saw Caitlin wearing the headphones. He's like, I'm gonna wear the headphones. And then Cash came over and asked, "Are you allowed to wear headphones?" We're like, "Hey, we're not an official."
Yeah,
man.
we can't
You
say
have to
yes
go
or
ask
no.
them.
We do have officials here.
Yeah. Then Ryan was like, "I'll just take him off. It's not a big deal."
So theoretically, all Cash had to do was walk over to the official and have him tell him, and he would have to take him off. So he's just avoiding that.
Ryan's like, nobody's talking about me for my foot fouls anymore. I gotta give him something to talk about headphones.
Right. Can we get a PPR check after this?
If there
Because we're now.
is an after this.
Well, there's two. There's still we're at 20.
Ryan could have and won him.
Oh my goodness.
Let's take a look at this all cornhole PPR check.
Wow.
10-1. Everybody's over 10s nowadays.
Crazy.
Sheesh.
That could be it. Pretty hard to work that bag back over the hole.
Well, he did that, but he sacrificed the bag in hand, and Ryan has to miss on his own. Bag in for the win. That's going to do it. Needs a miracle airmail here. Wouldn't put it past him.
He tried.
Clipped the corner, but Ryan Trader going to take this one down. Cash Chamness not done yet. He's going to head to the losers bracket. When we come back, seniors bracket king seat. Sheesh. What? See you in a few.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
You can dash, zest, mist, and infuse. But may we recommend the just make the damn drink method. Behold, the 7 and 7. If this is your cocktail, Seagram 7 is your whiskey.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps. Look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the...
All right, Cornhole fans, welcome back. The first part of our broadcast winding down here. The Seniors King Seat match is ready. We talked about how hot Donald Cup has been so far. He's going to have his hands full here with Jeff Reynolds. Makes his way to the court. Women's and juniors action underway as well. But the final 6 seniors remain, Mish. Donald Cup, Jeff Reynolds, Robert Olzak, Mike Clayton, and I take that back, Steve Schrader. Eliminates Roger Johnson as I'm talking.
Oh.
Down to the final 5. This should be a pretty good one, though.
Steve in the loser bracket due to this man, Donald Cup. Thrown out of his mind. Actually, I mean, not to say that doesn't happen. Donald Cup will do this. There's been times I've seen him deep in just normal brackets, not even seniors brackets. So what are you doing, Donald Cup? What are you doing?
I don't feel like Donald gets the respect because he's a senior. Like, if you take Donald's stats and you put it in the junior division, you know how you do like a side-by-side comparison?
Yeah.
If you're like, okay, which one of these players do you want on your team? Just looking at the stats.
Yeah, just looking at the stats.
Donald would get the love, but since he's in the seniors division, no love.
No love.
What we got here is, who's he throwing red bag? Sub-Zero Glaciers? And I can never tell Reynolds. Thunder Fracture. Fracture, I think. He did show me at open number 1 they're going to do some redesigns on their bags. And I said, oh, it's going to be amazing to finally be able to read what your bags say.
That's a fantastic idea. You say redesign, but I mean, there's not much design to their bags.
Can we start?
You mean like new font, maybe? I think that would be important, though, to a bag maker to make sure that everything on the bag is legible on a screen, so you can say, hey, I want that bag. All right, I believe that is the first live bag there. It is off to the right. Donald probably going to throw slick side on our slick boards. That's so very senior of him. That miss out to the right is not only a miss for Jeff, but it's a bumper for Donald. And that one stops in front of the hole. 4th bag block. And he sneaks in around the back. Oh, and he goes, oh.
Awkward scorekeeping.
Awkward scorekeeping. It's my job to keep score, my bad.
Too fired up on a shot like that. Let's look at this. That's why he's going slick side, though. Catches just enough for the hole, uses it, and that slick side of that Sub-Zero Glacier drips back in. Nicely done.
Yeah, except I do that. It just shoots off the back.
You wanted to say it. You wanted to say meeshed off the back.
No, I was going to say
so
fires.
bad.
I was going to say fires off the back. I would never
Meeshed it off the back.
I would never say that.
I remember talking to Damon Dennis in Ohio last year, though, and he says, we don't have a problem with slick side. You guys are the ones that have a problem with us throwing the slick side.
Fair enough.
So that's so true.
You do not have to pay to come watch, Deshaun. Get on out here and sit down.
Save you a seat right there in the back in that open green chair.
I would have rolled it. I've got no intentional roll bag. I do have an accidental roll bag, which is pretty good. Pretty good.
I'll tell you what, I've developed a hop, and I don't really know how it's working, but I'm pretty consistent with it now, is a slick side, like the way the angle of the board is in my bag. So the slick side bounces a little bit, and I'm able to hop
slick side
over.
hop.
Yeah, I'm able to hop over the pile.
Okay.
And until I figure out how I do it, I'm not going to try to do it.
I mean, that's probably wise.
But I've been mainly throwing it to like split the bags. You know, if there's like two blockers in front,
Yeah.
try and split, but it's hopping over something.
Okay, that's not good. That's not what you want.
It's going in the hole. Speaking of going in the hole, Deborah Odom continues putting bags in the hole. She finishes off Cameron Belvin, so Deb Odom will now take on Malin de la Cruz Gigante for the women's queen seat.
You know what, Ryan? Don't take away from my accidental roll bag. Ooh, good thing the hole was there. Shout out Jake Brannon, Schmake Schmannen.
Nah, we don't do shout-outs.
See, he's got a saying.
Yeah.
A catchphrase, if you will.
His catchphrase is, I'll be right back. I gotta take a break.
Whoa. Okay. You guys, he didn't have to think about that. That's been brewing for a while. I don't have a catchphrase. I just quote movie lines on the regular. Yeah, I'm just kidding, Ryan. You'll catch on to my sense of humor / sarcasm. I did let everybody know that you do not have to pay to watch. And Wally said he's saving a seat for you.
Yeah. Had a whole conversation about this truck. Truck over
Do you know what we should talk about, Wally?
The truck trying to be a producer or
director? Whether or not
you
you can watch this for free.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, yeah.
If only there was an open chair to sit in.
No open chairs.
Yimmy Jumins over there.
Yimmins.
What up, Chris Wilson? Welcome in. A hop or a flop? It's more of a hop.
No, there's no skunk rule.
It was kind of funny too. After that golf tournament, we were eating our food, watching, and like some people were like, can you go over 21? I was like, oh my gosh.
Okay, that's never a good sign.
I want to play you for money.
Yeah.
We need to do a bust rule tournament though. Cap it at 16 players and just see.
Bust rule.
Just see if we could bring it back.
We did used to play bust rule though in the backyard when we first started. We didn't know.
Oh yeah.
My favorite was we ran a tournament of a fundraiser one. You know, it's a bunch of new people, and they lined up diagonally from one another, and we're like, okay, well, you don't need to stand across from your partner. They're like, oh, okay.
Ooh, almost had the right speed to get that one to go in. I think if anything, if you try I want to try the bust rule where you have the option to throw first or second back. You know what I mean? In other words, like right now, Donald has control.
Okay.
But he could choose to let Jeff throw first or him throw first. That's the only way bust rule I think should work.
Interesting. I don't like it. The bust rule.
I don't like bust rule, period.
Yeah.
But you should have options.
I've been to a tournament where you were required to throw slide rights, and it was not for me.
Tell you what, we can knock Donald all day long, but he is very accurate with the slick side of this bag right
Oh yeah.
now.
He knows his speed for sure. That's the problem with the slick side for most people is they don't trust the speed. They don't have control over it. Comes an out of control bag. Usually goes off the back. It must be so nice to feel comfortable with the slick side.
When I started, that's all I threw was slick side of the Vipers. That's it.
Wow, I did start with Vipers, but I was not slick side. Corey and I ran a regional together. Was it a regional or was it a state tournament? It was a regional. No, we threw my black Vipers. Corey says we went 3 and 2. I don't really remember. He was throwing fire back then. Now he throws the same as me.
But you guys are having fun. That's the main thing.
Oh, yeah. Always have fun. I made it to the ship on Wednesday night and fell apart in the last 2 games. Unraveled.
Good airmail there from Reynolds. Throw another one.
Hello,
And
Heather.
run him off the back.
Do it again.
Deb Odom and Malin De La Cruz heading to court 5.
No, he played the front of the hole.
Can't win without points, but let's take a look at this airmail here from Jeff Reynolds up top. Clips it nicely. Gets them both the fall. Score is 10-4. Good buddy. No love for Bernie?
That was a Bernie homage. I gave one too earlier.
Who is Ellis playing with this year? Eastridge. Anthony Eastridge.
Which Ellis are you talking about? And I was going to do a inappropriate joke, so I'm glad you answered first.
Whoa, Mish, calm down. We're a professional live stream now.
That's why I didn't say it.
You're here with Walter. Wally would have tolerated that stuff.
Walter. Okay, who vote in the chat? Who thinks Walter's no fun? Thumbs up if you think Walter's no fun.
I can't think of which pro calls me Walter the most. There's one somewhere. Jeremiah? No, Jeremiah's throwing Devin Harbaugh. Jaden Ellis is throwing Anthony Eastridge. Wally's the most fun?
Yeah, Wally's the most fun, not Walter.
Come on.
Yeah, boo Walter. Boo, boo.
I'm a changed man. Sorry, guys.
Walter is a no fun grandpa name. Ouch! He didn't pick his name, everybody. Man.
I'll go with my middle. My middle name is Paul. I'll go with Paul.
No, that's even more of a grandpa name.
My dad would always use his name, Walter C. Castler. Hi, Tom. Walter C. Castler here. Like, as opposed to any other Walter Castlers that you might be doing business with.
Right? Walter C. Castler. That's good. Walter's a fun sucker. Wally, on the other hand, dude's a man. Well, let's not blow his head up. I mean, come on, guys. Calm down. Favorite set of bags at the moment? I'm still rocking the Sorcerers. What are you throwing these days, Wally?
The only set of bags I have right now is the Guardian XRs.
Okay, there you go.
They're pretty nice. Corey's trying to steal them from me. I got some all cornhole auras getting broke in back home. But I talked to the collab peoples, and we're going to start releasing collabs soon. So
sweet.
Be on the lookout for those. I came up with a pretty cool design for the auras as I was talking to Nick on the phone.
Nick? My Nick?
Your Nick, yeah. He wants to do a bulldog collab.
Ooh.
He's like, you only do your Siberian Husky collab. You need a bulldog. I was like, okay, I like it.
I love it. Oh, it takes it all.
Solid airmails there from Jeff.
12-8. Donald Cup remains in the lead. Takes it all. Walter's the type of guy to call out foot fouls when a shoelace crosses.
Hey, man, rules are rules.
Says the fun sucker.
Jamie, what's up, beautiful? Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while.
Traps throwing Reynolds. That's all I got for you.
I teamed up with Eddie from Sub-Zero this year, you know. Donald's throwing the glaciers here, and he's like, let's be honest, you only want to partner up with me so I can make you some custom winter tides. So I was like, you're not wrong.
Wow.
The winter tides are probably my favorite bag. But he did give me some glaciers at Worlds, and they were like already broken in, and I threw those pretty well for like a month or two.
Okay.
I'm going to get back into throwing soon. It's just going to be a matter of time until we have a whole bunch of little Ryan Trader scooters. Got the cooler with the scooter on the bottom of it, and then Dayton Weber's going to bring back his tank that he has. His tank wheelchair.
Okay.
You ever seen that one?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's a wheelchair, but it has treads instead of wheels on the
Oh
side.
my goodness. No, I just remember
Awesome.
Keck always being on his Segway.
Segway. Walter sounds like a type of guy that uses whippersnappers.
And tell them to get off your lawn?
That reminds me. Where's my Werther's at?
You do not have Werther's Originals.
Some butterscotch somewhere.
My goodness. I have Werther's Originals PTSD because I choked on one at my friend's grandma's house and I almost died on it. Now I'm just afraid of them. And now I have an irrational fear of hard candy, and every time Rome eats one, I just stare at him until it's done.
Well, my birthday is next week, next Saturday.
You know what to get him.
And I'll share the world my secret of where to find that little strawberry candy that always ends up in your grandma's dish.
Oh, nobody wants those.
I will tell you guys where to buy them now that I know. I got an invite to the club.
Yeah. Never had a caramel apple Werther. I do like the caramel apple lollipops, though.
See if that bag's
Yeah,
gonna hang
I don't
on
know
the
if it's
back.
going to hang on there. It's obviously on slick side. But most of the resin's on the board.
I don't think it's going.
You think it's gonna stay?
I think it's going off the board. I don't think it's going to stay.
It moved a little bit. Any more bags left, too? Woo.
I can see the letters
Better
now.
throw soft.
Might as well shoot an airmail at this point.
Oh, it stays on.
I could hear the resin falling slowly.
Oh, did we just walk into the Happy Gilmore set? Back in my day,
Back in my day,
I walked
We only
15 miles.
we only had two sides of the bag that were the same bag.
Same bag, same material. My bags had corn in them. That's what Walter would say.
Should we do a Where's Walter segment?
Wouldn't be so hard in here. It's well spread out.
That one a little bit softer for some reason.
Yeah, it like kicked.
Landed low on the board, immediate right turn. Let's get some updates. Malin in the lead, court 5, 2-0 over Deb Odom. Caitlin Outhouse underway against Kiara Peterson, 2-0 over there. Jasmine Brevet hanging on, 19-11 against DLE.
Wow.
Good run for Jasmine this weekend. Jaden Ellis, 8-10. I'm doing that twice now. 8-10 on court 12 against Ryan Trader.
Gotta have those court numbers.
Anthony Eastridge down 4-0 to Tony Forbes. Steve Schrader waiting for his next opponent, which will be the loser of this one.
Hey, Wally.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what it costs to watch this in person?
I think it's free if you could find an open chair.
Wally will save one for you.
Yeah, I'll save you a seat.
Oh, he doesn't like that bag at all. I can see why. Two more Donald. 16-14.
Donald used every little bit of that to help redirect in. Canoe says, is that the same jazz you play with? It is. She has made the trip, arrived late last night.
Deborah was able to get that win over Caitlin. Take a little look around. A little look-see. Oh, the VIP booth is $5. Where's that at?
Sheesh.
Packed house. Yeah, women's seniors, juniors days, you know, it's typically a travel day for a lot of people. So they're coming in for doubles tomorrow and singles on Sunday. There is a competing event this weekend, otherwise known as Mark Richards' wedding.
There are quite a few people there. I mean, not gonna lie. Cancun or Des Moines?
Yeah, or Iowa. I mean, clearly Iowa. I don't know why that's even questioning. Wedding. It's a wedding in Cancun. It's a destination wedding. Yes, they did have a courthouse wedding, I believe. I don't know. Maybe there was a date that was significant to them. I'm not sure why they had that before the actual wedding.
Sometimes you just can't wait. You're so in love.
Oh, yes. Because life is totally different before and after a wedding. Got that piece of paper. I remember people asking me after I got married, so how does it feel to be married? I said, exactly the same. Oh man, he didn't. He had that lane to get both those bags in and grab 4 points. Instead, he goes off to the right and out of play. Now Donald could go in and grab a couple, and he does. Oh, there's more bags left. Just kidding. I can't see I cannot see that board from my angle. Look, it's gonna be. I'm just predicting what was gonna happen, you guys. It's fine.
How about these PPRs that
Totally
we're seeing
fine.
today? Right now, these guys.
There you go.
are
See, I
both
told you.
Throwing a 10.63.
Wow. I just called that round before it ended because I'm special like that.
Glorious.
Oh, interesting. Is that true, Jonathan? That he needed health insurance since he's no longer teaching? Because that would make a lot of sense.
Jeff can come across so far, just kind of freeing it up. Just wants to inch that bag closer in these next two. Doesn't even need to worry about it now. Donald collects it for him.
Ah, thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate that piece of information. Oh, no. That would have put him on 20. Instead, it's a wash. 18-16. Jeff in the lead. This game would be over if it weren't for just some really crucial shots that Jeff has missed, some opportunities for him.
Jeff kind of taking a page out of Frank Modlin, entering the seniors division with the vengeance.
Is this his first season?
I believe so.
Oh. Oh, and that bag goes off. The first bag that he's done that with, I believe, all game, right?
This is interesting now because that bag not going in creates a little bit of an opportunity for Donald. He's got to fire a blocker. And then airmails have to be on.
There's the block.
It's not bad. I like how he's not touching the pile. Jeff's airmail has been great so far, and it continues. Donald cannot afford to miss.
Wow.
So far, so good.
In and all the way through the back.
This is the moneymaker, though. Bag is away. And he hits another one. Jeff Reynolds basically taking this one down unless Donald Cup can do his best burn-a-set impression and find a way to get that bag off the board.
He tried.
Trying to lay it underneath it. It will not go. Jeff Reynolds in the seniors bracket king seat. How about that? We come back. We might stay in this bracket as juniors king seat isn't ready. Might be bringing on Steve Schrader. We'll see you guys in just a little bit.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger-than-life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger-than-life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
All right, guys, welcome back here to open number 2. Things are winding down. Players are getting to that little intermission period where they can go get some food and get ready for doubles action a little bit later. But first, we got some sorting out to do here. Michelle DLE will take on Cameron Belvin. Winner of this match will take on either Caitlin Alhouse or Kiara Peterson. Meanwhile, in the seniors bracket, Donald Cup heading to court 13 to take on Steve Schrader.
Rematch.
Juniors bracket winding down as well. Jaden Ellis in the lead, 20-15 over Ryan Trader. Winner of that one gets Cannon Hatcher for your junior bracket king seat. Hunter Holmes, Anthony Eastridge, Tony Forbes, Sammy Soto still left alive on the winner side. Loser side, sorry. Bunch of losers. Bunch of losers.
Yellow right there. Y'all right?
I'm winding down myself. We're getting to the intermission period.
It's 11:51.
Time to take a nap.
What the heck? What's up, Doug?
A little bit of a rematch here, Mish. With no overhead board.
No board for you.
No board for you.
It is just down to backs, but you know.
It's the match that I had to kind of watch through the glass at the World Championships. Dia Lee versus Cameron Belden. Dia took that one down. Dia, a member of the All Cornhole squad this year. Don't know if she's throwing the auras.
No, it's Phoenix.
Phoenixes. Saw Cheyenne Bubenheim kind of bring these to light last year. There's the spin. Cameron wins. Here we go. Could this be the beginning of a new rivalry that nobody saw coming?
I wouldn't say nobody saw it coming, right?
I mean, not too many people will pick Dia Lee to win the women's championship. I did, of course.
Well, you're just so smart.
Best.
Everybody knows it. Kat Kennedy Halbert in the chat.
Okay, Cameron. She's going to break out some early airmails, huh? And it is going to work.
Whoa. That's a tough first round.
You put a blocker up in front like that. Cameron not afraid to shoot over the top and hits the airmail for 5. Nicely done. First bag is in. Dia trying to reset.
Once again, this is classic format, not round limited, which now, you know what? I was actually just thinking as I was listening to the radio that we probably should be doing like exercises before we get here, like to warm up. Like vocal exercises. Well, yeah, to get your mouth ready.
Bobby
say
had a baby,
words.
it's a boy.
Yeah, those
Bobby
things.
had a baby, it's a boy.
But not on here.
Oh.
I don't need to do it. People don't need to listen to it.
They want to know.
Grabs one, not her bag.
And another airmail grabbing her own bag there from Cameron. Nice shot. No replay, +6.
No. This is a tough start.
Not how Dia saw this one going. Again, this is an elimination game. The winner will play Kiara Peterson.
Who beat Cameron?
I believe it was Caitlin.
Ah.
Deb Odom.
Oh, Deb.
52-15. She was on the left-hand
And
side.
Fuego.
Fuego is hot for Spanish. El burro sabe más que tú. Junior's not done yet. 2017. Ryan Trader hanging on. That might be our next match.
Dia's just got to get locked in here. She is a bag runner. And there's another miss. 13-0, trying to get something started.
How do you get your mind right and battle the expectations from coming off a world championship?
Yeah, that's a tough one.
A lot of pressure.
A lot of pressure, a lot of expectations that you don't necessarily want. You know, I worked a lot with Katie Mappy's on the same thing after she won. What were we calling that? Oh, the Tournament Champions match to get into the Tournament Champions
yeah.
on the broadcast.
And West we go.
Yeah, so then the expectations after that. So
it's a good click from Dia. Taking a look at that match that Cameron lost to Deb, it was a 10-3-2 against a 9-9-5 in 19 rounds.
Wow.
Seen that a lot lately. Some tough losses to put you in the loser bracket. I see Jaden Ellis there, so let's see. All right, looks like Jaden Ellis takes down Ryan Trader. So Jaden Ellis will take on Cannon Hatcher.
She's going to take a timeout, and she's going to do what I always tell people to do. Jump and shake. Jump and shake. That's how you get rid of it. You have to physically move it out of the body.
That's what Taylor Swift used to tell me.
No, she okay, well, yeah, I guess she did. Most people aren't willing to do it because it looks silly, and I always say if it works, who cares? The other tip for dealing with pressure and expectations is there's only two trains of thought. One will make you rise to the occasion, one will not, and it's, can I handle this? If you say yes, you will succeed. If you say no, you will not. You can't lie to yourself, though. You have to actually believe what you're saying. Can I handle this?
I don't like asking myself that question because I'm usually negative.
Well, then you're going to get fight or flight response, and that's not going to go well for you.
And with that right there, that's the first miss from Cameron this game. Comes off of a Dia Lee missed airmail, so even though she missed, Cameron's still going to get a point. 14-0. Had a perfect game going into that one. And even that, I don't really consider that a miss on the red zone. Dia does have a good sneak around shot.
Cool. I'm happy to give you tips there, Fred. I know you're an avid cornhole player. Yeah, it's just it's hard when someone's so locked in and you have to throw against them. You know, Cameron's she's in the zone. She's in the zone, and Dia's trying to find the zone.
It is always rough, too, when you get called to a broadcast court. You're not really expecting it. Like, Dia came into our left, which is the end they just threw at, and her bags were over there on court number 2 all the way to the right. So we were kind of waiting. That's why we took a double break for them to come to the court. And you kind of have that sense of panic, like, oh, I'm holding everything up.
Totally. You're not coming in. Yeah. So the most important thing about getting in the zone is knowing that state, what that state feels like, and then being able to get into it. So sometimes if you're rushed, you don't even have the chance to like lock in, and then you have a down and back. But sometimes it takes longer. And in our sport, you can ask for more down and backs as long as the opponent agrees. You can do that, and I would say I would definitely take that. I didn't feel like I was in that state quite yet. Oh, there's that short bag. This is opportunity here for Dia.
I see. Whoopsie, I missed.
That one goes off to the left. It's okay, Fred. You're a great boss. We'll take that.
She's on the board.
Grab a point there. Shot of them walking across the beautiful Versa court there. Now Dia will have first bag.
I put that together myself, you know.
Oh my goodness.
Bag Queen's cornhole checking in, so get it, Cameron. So far, she is indeed getting it.
That is, that miss is sometimes a trigger to get right out of the zone. How quickly can you lock back in?
Speaking of getting it, Deb Odom has gotten herself a queen seat.
Of course she has. It's her birthday. That's what she does on her birthday.
So you're telling me I should go play bags next week?
Do it. Do it.
I got no other plans.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I got no other plans.
I'm going to stop there on those lyrics. Not appropriate for a family show.
We should have 2 different versions.
Well, we have Cornhole After Dark.
Yeah.
But I still had to be clean. I just was angry, pretty much. Sassy Mish came out.
This schedule a little bit more forgiving for us. I like it.
Yeah.
Cameron knocks in Dia's bag, so Dia's got a chance to get a couple more. So far, so good on bag number 3.
Yeah, if she's able to find that zone, then it's going to get real dangerous, especially if Cameron's still trying to find it back herself.
(16-5) now as we enter round number 10. We'll do a PPR check after this.
Beeper.
Brought to you by Fred.
Kids are in school. No, we got kids in the building, Jim.
we had Bryce Forbes on our show last week on the Cornhole Rose podcast, and he said, I kind of like it when I miss school. It's kind of cool to go play bags to school.
Oh, no.
Like,
the kids stay in school.
It's not what we're encouraging.
Stay in school. ACL Cornhole. Hashtag stay in school.
And get your school to sign up for cornhole tournaments.
Oh, and it stopped short.
I like that, though. That's going to make Cameron think a little bit more about this airmail. She's going to go for it anyway. Not exactly how she wanted it, but...
Give a couple more. 7-16.
Yeah, I think in order to grab that one, you either got to be really accurate or throw it a little bit higher.
That was a line drive, wasn't it?
It was a little fast. (16-7). Cameron's going to start out with a blocker.
Replace. And a back block. Here we go. Here we go, Wally. Here we go. In. She's locked in. In. Did you buy a ticket to the airmail show?
I did not.
Yeah, you
but
did.
I heard it's free.
Yeah, you did.
I heard it's free to watch.
Free to watch.
Nice shooting there, ladies. Just
Making it rain.
Airmail.
Oh, you only get the one. That's all you get. It was just that times 3 or 4. You get the point. Going back to triggers, sometimes the trigger's a miss, but sometimes it triggers when you shoot well and you get excited. You gotta notice when that state changes, which is what I think happened right there.
Both ladies not happy with that last bag, and
I got a lane.
It's gonna help her out, but I think as she goes, she's gonna take in Cameron with her. I'd rather shoot an airmail. She's going slick side down and knocks in Cameron.
It.
And this is in for the win. Airmail's been on point. I'm staying there.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't. So she just slides right in.
Sneaks around, had enough to go in. She will get the 5 points needed, and just like that, Dia will be eliminated. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have our next King Seat match. Jaden Ellis against Cannon Hatcher when we come back. Good run for Dia. Cameron will continue. I'll be back here in just a little bit in Des Moines, Iowa.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, utmostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Juniors King seat up for grabs here. Cannon Hatcher, player to watch this week, taking on Jaden Ellis. Had his name typed out and then deleted it to put in Cannon Hatcher. Drama or foreshadowing? Walter P. Castler here with Michelle Thompson.
You don't know my middle initial.
I was going to say something.
It's L. It's okay. It's Lee. So I think we spoke about this, that we would start to call players by their like kid name or their. What'd you say? What was the word you used? You don't remember saying this? You were calling your daughters
childhood nicknames.
Yeah, childhood nicknames.
Yeah.
And
they did that, by the way, too, but they didn't do it the right way. There's a look at the directors pretending.
They gone.
Oh, there she is. She's putting out candy. It's Halloween season. Feel free to hop by the director's tent, pick up your Kit Kat.
I do like Kit Kats, I will say. I'm not a big, I don't really eat a lot of candy, and I really don't like chocolate, but I do enjoy myself a Kit Kat.
Well, we got kids and we got cornhole, so let's go ahead and ask the chat, what is your favorite trick-or-treat candy, chat? I need to know.
Ooh. What do you think? I think Reese's is going to win.
I was going to say, you got
Reese's
the
is going to win.
Reese's, ask me all day. And here's the thing. The Reese's pumpkin is the best.
I like the Christmas tree.
No, the Reese's pumpkin is better than the tree. It's better than the egg.
No,
it's better than the clover. It's better than the gold medal.
I actually don't
Reese's
even like a normal
pumpkin
Reese's.
is the best. Wyatt likes to eat number 2 pencils. Nice.
What's happening? What? Starbursts are good. Just get stuck in your teeth. Candy corn.
Candy corn is awesome.
Reese's pumpkin. Skittles. I do like Skittles.
Skittles good.
Taste the rainbow. Reese's.
Honorable mention to Sweet
people
Tarts.
People call that.
I like the
Reese's?
3-pack of Sweet Tarts.
Those are good.
Sometimes, I mean,
why are you saying it's so weird? Sweet Tarts. Oh, Airheads are the.
Here's the thing with the Sweet Tarts, though. Sometimes you get like 2 crappy flavors and 1 good one.
I know.
And then
it's all
other
yellow,
times,
yellow, orange.
Yeah. Other times you get like the bomb package where you get the blues in there, and you're like, yeah.
100 grand is it? Deshaun, you know what's up.
Take 5. Take
Best
5 is
candy
goated.
ever.
Nobody knows about Take 5, and they should.
I don't even know what that is.
See, that's what I'm saying. You don't know what you're missing out on.
I don't.
Nerds Clusters are up there.
I don't like them.
You don't like Nerds Clusters?
No.
Dude, go to bomb.com.
I like nerds, but not nerd clusters. Are you stealing my lines? I clearly invented bomb.com. I don't know what a Buckeye ball is.
We go. They're ready to go. They
Ooh,
just
I
punch each
hate
other.
Whoppers. If you bite a Whopper, I will get goosebumps all over my entire
loves
body.
Whoppers.
So did my dad.
All right, here we go. Babe Ruth.
Whatchamacallit?
Whatchamacallit's good.
That's an LMI song. Twix. Solid.
Can't help but that we haven't had any Can't help but notice we haven't had any nominations for the wax paper caramel.
All right, Alicia, I'm down to try. I don't like nuts, though.
The orange and black wax paper with caramel ball inside is not getting much love. 6-side push, not hard enough to get it to go. Let's see if Jaden can get that a blocker. He goes in, actually.
Is this red on red, or is that technically orange? I shouldn't be asking Wally.
That is off the back of the board. That's all I know. +3 for Jaden. We're underway. Let's take a look at this replay.
Replay?
Nice cut in there from Jaden Ellis.
It's an interesting emphasis.
Cannon changing his logo.
Where are you seeing
His
it?
pants. Instead of seeing an H. I always thought he had kind of a cool logo to begin with. I can't tell if that's a C and an H or not, though. It looks like it.
He has his logo on his pants?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh.
Almost got a little soap out of that.
Yeah. It's going to fall, though. There it goes. Replaces. It's the same. We've been here before. I recognize that tree.
It's the same thing either way if it goes in 12 on 10 or...
Oh, is it going to fall?
Maybe.
Is it moving? I don't think it's moving.
Can't hear any resin falling. I think it stopped.
No, they're watching it. No, they're not.
Oh, they fell.
Wow. It was like magic. Did you see that?
Jeez. Out of nowhere. Donald Cup in the lead 18-9 over Steve Schrader. The winner of that one gets Jeff Reynolds for your seniors final. Caitlin Alhouse up 3-0 over Cameron Belvin. Winner gets Maylin De La Cruz. Gigante.
She went from having the shortest name to the longest name.
Mm-hmm.
Maya Cup. 3 syllables. What are we at now?
Maylin De La Cruz
Maylin
Gigante.
De La Cruz Gigante. 8.
Sheesh.
From 3 to 8.
Again with that cut, that should go. That did not look good.
And it's going to knock it in. Worst case scenario there.
Yeah, see, there's his old logo on the back of his shirt.
On the back of his shirt? Oh, okay.
And then the new one's on his right pant leg.
It says cow... Wait. What does it say?
Eh?
What's his pants say?
Boykins Customs.
Boykins. Same shirt he's wearing. Okay. Cannon is throwing...
I don't know.
No clue.
But you need to aim high with them.
I know, and I was like, for a kid to throw a bag that says that, I mean, maybe it doesn't have double meaning, but...
Double entendre. Double entendre. All right, chat, name that show.
Okay, okay. Great collect.
And that's going to get Cannon on the board as he's able to sneak in without taking Jaden's. Somebody in the chat says mud bugs. No official here, Doug. Where you at? Slight bully. Cannon does a good job of bringing it back in.
The league.
Who said it? There you go, Bryson.
Bryson wins.
Bryson, you get your free jersey. You just hit up Trey Hunt. He'll get it to you.
Trey's always in the mix.
This is begging for an and one.
It's
Do it.
a lot of bags around the hole.
Do it.
There's a lot of bags around the hole.
When in
And
doubt.
none of them are his.
He's going for it.
He is?
Ah.
No, he was rolling.
Boo.
Boo. Boo. Boo.
Collusion.
Wait, I think we're doing 2 different movies.
Oh, I wasn't even doing a movie.
Oh.
I was just doing more league stuff.
Oh, you're still on the league. I was doing Princess Bride.
They need to bring back the league.
I loved the league. So good. Taco.
Inconceivable.
Okay, now we're back on Princess Bride. I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. I love that. Anybody want a peanut?
Yeah, your Andre the Giant needs a little work.
All right, well, I'm a girl. I'm going to pull the girl card.
Airmail off the back.
I don't know the movie, Doug. Sorry, maybe Wally does.
What's that?
Boo This Man, Have You Ever? What movie is that? Woo!
I get a picture of the guy. Is it Waterboy?
I don't know. Waterboy, I don't know a lot of lines from. I like that line. Oh, Half-Baked. See, Half-Baked, I don't know the lines. I've only seen it like once or twice.
That was it. That was it.
But Corey and I were just talking about Half-Baked a week or so ago. Yeah, I do not think that word means what you think it means.
I think that'd be a cool poll. Like on YouTube, if we could put up a YouTube poll in the chat. I have to wait till Corey gets his headset back on. He's over here troubleshooting.
Okay. Save it.
Yeah.
Leave us all hanging. Oh, and it just sits on top.
Nine to 8. I've seen a lot of big leads getting taken away and lead changes so far today.
Hey, you guys.
Good matches for the most part.
Well, it's Half-Baked. I'm sure it's inappropriate. I haven't thrown the Kingslayers, so I'm not sure.
Nice collect. Or never mind, it's wrong back. Still a nice shot. Cannon again going back to find that blocker in. Goonies, Dennis. That was easy. Uh-oh.
Ooh, left it open. Need to watch the Goonies again. It's been a long time.
Slick side down was a lucky break for Cannon. Ends up washing out the round. Next match will more than likely be the Seniors King seat.
It's a bracket final, isn't it?
It is?
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Oh. I thought normally when we say King seat, we mean playing for King seat.
It's my accent, Michelle.
Oh, you
Stop
messed
making
up.
fun
Okay.
of me.
I'm like, okay. Okay.
I do it on purpose to get the chat talking.
Gotcha. I trust Wally so much that I questioned myself there. Jaden blocks behind there. Otherwise, Canada had an easy collect. Oh, he still went for it. Flies off the back. Still got 9 on 5 right now, though. Oh, and that one goes off.
Did not see that coming.
No.
I think he threw that with enough speed to try and go for the collect, but just didn't have any tilt on it. It hit the back flat and just took off. 13 to 8.
How about no? That's a Wally quote.
After 8-0 start. 13 in a row. It's kind of a loaded question, Mikey, because I don't exactly play cornhole anymore. I will, though. I'll be getting back into it soon. So I'll go ahead and say yes. I am the best commentator who plays cornhole. Not to pat
What
myself
in the
on the back.
world? Where is this coming
I'm just
from?
reading chat. I'm just reading the chat.
Oh, no, it's definitely Jake.
No. Going up for the airmail, landed short. Kangaroos off the back. Loser side, Tony Forbes taking on Sammy Soto. Sammy Soto over Ryan Trader. Trying to see who defeated Cash.
Oh, is Cash out?
Tony Forbes defeated Cash.
Oh.
You big bully.
I know, but I love Tony. That's hard. Woo! Good.
Wow, there
It's
wasn't
kinda
much there at all.
Coin slot-esque. He takes Jaden's bag off with him.
Aiden says, who is y'all's thought on the
Woo,
world
does it
champion
again.
this year? Aiden, I usually wait for my predictions until like around Thanksgiving. I usually do it the week after Thanksgiving for my season predictions, so stay tuned.
We should do movie trivia at the end of the game and give the answers after break before the next game.
Well, he's got some super troubleshooting going on over here, so I don't know. I'll just go ahead and say it. I think it'd be cool to have like the chat in the YouTube chat pick one of the 4 options about what, or just basically nominate a movie quote that we should say.
Okay.
And we have to figure out a way to work it into the match.
Oh, that's fun. I love that idea. Hear a buzzing noise? Maybe that's what Corey's working on.
It could be.
He doesn't have his headphones on right now. We're going to have to pause with the PPR check. It looks like something is happening.
He's doing stuff.
He's doing stuff.
He's doing stuff and things.
Oh. Well, the hole's covered. Ooh, it's falling back there, that one in the back.
Let's see if Cannon saw what we saw. I don't know if there's room for an airmail or not.
Oh, he's going up.
He's trying to just shake the board. Smart play.
Oh, I like it. The vibration is enough. He saw that move.
Sometimes let the gravity do the work for you.
That's right. I love pineapple on my pizza, Mikey, and I don't think it's offensive.
Pineapple on pizza is awesome. And I like Cool on my pumpkin pie, too.
Cool Whip.
Cool Whip. Jaden taking a time out to look at the placement on this bag. He can clearly see that that bag is too far to the left. What you gonna do?
Are you doing the, like in Ace Ventura? Okay. I just can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power.
Jaden steps to the line. Puts the bag right in front like a glove.
Like a glove. We're just doing all Ace Ventura now?
Sure. Cannon drives right through it. It's got the one out of play. Jaden's going to try and slow the pacing down a little bit now, it looks like.
Well, he's dangerous territory, 18 to 12.
While the world champion will be the LA Dodgers. I'm all about that. I'm all about the Dodgers winning.
Sits on the hole.
Hard roll attempt coming here from
Oh
Jaden.
my God.
See if we can get the bite. No pop. Hits the board and stops.
I'm a pool man, not a magician. It's so good. That whole scene is so good.
Like Pizza Steve.
Wait, no. And now we moved on to Happy Gilmore. Get in the hole. What'd you get for your hole? Answer me. New England clam chowder.
Another nice roll from Cannon. Jaden's landing spot on his roll is just a little bit too low.
Yeah, it's hanging out in front of the pile. Then he's got to deal with it.
Cannon almost kind of looks like he's just annoyed to throw bags.
I know. Well, a lot of his rolls were just hanging up on the hole, but...
I think this is airmail all day.
Thank you, Nick.
And he hits it clean, +2.
I'll never remember that.
Did not get the drag, but 20-14. How about this? Showing from Cannon Hatcher. Again, seniors finals up next. Jeff Reynolds, Donald Cup, rematch from earlier. Jeff Reynolds took that one down 24-16. Both players over a 10 PPR. Cannon's blocker trying to finish it off here. A little bit low to the right.
Corey doing chase things.
Headphones popping. Corey, I was saying that it'd be kind of cool to have the chat be able to vote on a quote from a movie. And then we have to figure out a way to work that into the next match.
Like seamlessly.
You have to think of a way to create the poll, though.
Oh, there it is. Wow.
Nice rodeo
Great
from Jaden.
bag.
Oh, my goodness. And look at this.
What?
We could be in for 6 for a tied game.
This is crazy.
Crazy pills.
Oh, and it is.
He hits it.
Oh, and it is.
Shaden says he can trouble me for a warm glass of shut the heck up.
Oh, I was like, I don't think I can finish that quote on here, Dennis.
Look at this replay
Oh,
here
your
as he
fingers hurt?
rodeos in. Gets advantage of that round. Finishes off with 6. We're tied 20-20. Round 16. Back block there from Jaden. See if we can get a relect here from Cannon.
Oh, God.
Goes in clean.
We're doing that thing.
Timeout. Court number 1.
20-20. Round 16.
I mean, that's pretty much how this round should work. Tied 20-20. You fire a block, I fire a back block, and now it comes down to skill. Who's going to miss first? Cannon hit his. Jaden doing what I usually do.
You don't like that.
You don't load my dice in
You don't
Yahtzee.
like
You
that.
don't pick up my bag on the board.
But it's so nice. So you don't have to bend back over.
Well, what we have here is a failure to communicate. And that roll misses. Too far to the side. There is a slick side collect here for Cannon. Possibly for the win. He's staying sticky.
He is? Wow. Well,
Pushes the pile. Not terrible. Looks down. I didn't see it. This is interesting. I think Jaden's going to want to try and just tap this pile to get his bag to fall, but this is risky. He's going through it, going for soap.
oh, God, that was so...
Got the bag behind the hole, but the important thing here is Cannon in for the win.
Wow, what a game.
Cannon said, I knew that soap was coming. Jaden almost got to fly off the back, but it does stay regardless. His bag in hand didn't go in.
Look at the... Oh, did you see the
Either
kid in the
way.
background?
I missed it. Take a replay on it, maybe. Either way, seniors championship when we come back. See you in a few.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
You can dash, zest, mist, and infuse. But may we recommend the just make the damn drink method. Behold, the 7 and 7. If this is your cocktail, Seagram 7 is your whiskey.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plank Spire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com.
All right, Cornhole fans, welcome back as we close down the first portion of our day. Open number 2, seniors, women, and junior singles winding down. Donald Cup against Jeff Reynolds.
Hey, we've been here before.
We have indeed. Donald Cup trying to double dip Jeff. Lost the first one, as I mentioned, 24-16. See the Sub-Zero Glacier spun there, and I think it looks like Jeff has won it. These bags are important. The first one is off to the right.
This is exactly how it started before.
Let's just get to 20. In the women's bracket, Maylin De La Cruz Gigante up 8-2 over Cameron Belvin. Caitlin Alhouse will finish in 4th place. Winner of that one will get Deb Odom. Tony Forbes eliminates Sammy Soto. +2. We're underway. Getting done pretty early here, Mish. We got time to go visit the Alpaca Festival here at the Iowa State Fairgrounds.
What's that?
You guys are in the market to purchase an alpaca. They have a few.
Yeah, just take it home with me on the plane, no problem.
I'll pack it for you.
Whoa, but that's not. Yeah, well, he tries.
Truck.
He tries. Can't do it all. Wah, wah, wah.
Bag number 3 too far to the right. No, did not see Double D here this weekend.
Yeah, that was dad joke of the day.
Hey, let's go.
For sure.
It's what I do.
It is what he does.
Three matches away from the live feed ending. Wouldn't be surprised if Corey doesn't unplug us all and lose audio.
I'm very
completely.
nervous to have him anywhere near this. Don't come over here, Corey.
Still there. Blocker here from Jeff. you an overhead board cam here in a second. Just kidding. It was already there. I caught him off guard, Mish.
Oh, you're so mean. He's doing so much. He's doing so much.
If you listen closely, you can hear the chat buzzing about all he's doing for us.
So stick side down for his airmail. Wally is a gem, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. 5-2. This is game number 1. Jeff trying not to see a game number 2. Taco, what up? Welcome in.
Who will be next, juniors or women's?
I think so.
Okay.
Juniors, looks like Tony Forbes up 7-0 over Jaden Ellis. Women's 10-4.
About the same.
Malin over Cameron. So yeah, we'll see.
See who finishes first.
Well, one thing's for sure, the seniors will finish first for the first
Shocking.
time in a long time.
In our defense, that women's game held up the juniors bracket, so it's kind of a mixed.
We got to play the cards that were dealt here, Mish.
I know. Saying it's not a typical.
Corey in the truck, you got our lunch plans picked out? Where are we going?
Yeah, Corey's got to pick the restaurant.
It's his only responsibility this weekend.
That's all he does. Doesn't do anything else.
See if Jeff goes back to that blocker strategy from earlier. I'm gonna look low on the board, but that slick side of the glacier goes all the way up. Stay 5-2. Another double 4-bagger social. Cheers.
Cheers.
Opportunity here for Jeff. Stoddle misses too far to the left. Surprised there's no blocker there. Just wants to collect his points. Another one too far to the side. Got a chance for a lead change now. Bag number 3 is in. On cup. Throwing that one. No, that one sticks. I thought he was going stick side. It looked like it still was slick. Jeff going to take his 4 points. Got ourselves a lead. 6-5. Cameron Belvin takes the lead over Malin. 15-12 now. Jaden Ellis and Tony Forbes tied 8-8.
Yeah, you guys, all this food looks good. This is a problem. Des Moines has good restaurants.
Hey, who was in the chat? KB? KB said no good food. I haven't been disappointed with the food yet.
Who said
far.
that?
In the chat?
Just now?
No, earlier.
No, he's talking about Tiverton.
Yeah, but he meant Des Moines.
Des Moines. A lot of tap rooms, which is not good for us. For our situation, but in general. I don't know. Pass it to Corey. Sir.
Anything for you. Jaden Ellis now takes the lead, 13-8.
Not sure how many players were in the bracket. I didn't look.
See if Donald
Corey,
can sneak in here. Bag number 3. Nope. He's going to help Jeff.
Corey, you picked a restaurant that they paid for this top spot, so you better hope they live up to it.
I think Donald should just turn this over, go sticky side, just kind of lay it up. You go slick side to lay it up, still works.
Doesn't fall. Bag block from Jeff. Replace from Donald. Back block. I like this play. You know, usually seniors, you see a lot of bags in the hole. These guys are playing the block game. We get an airmail from Donald. And then we get one from Jeff. This is textbook. Textbook, Wally.
Did you buy your free tickets to the airmail show?
Woo! You know it. You know it. My goodness, gentlemen.
See if Donald can get this one a little bit shorter to grab his bag for the collect. Staying slick side, though.
All that for a wash.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I would have liked to see him turn that one over and go sticky side.
That's what he does. Is Junior still going? Yes. So it is Tony Forbes versus Jaden Ellis to get to Cannon Hatcher. That's all we got left.
Larry Tucker's thank you message. We're at 1,000 comments on the day. Let's go.
Golf clap.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
And Donald sneaks in on bag number 3, looking like he's getting a couple out of this. Jeff getting aggressive going for an airmail. Jeff is remarkable with his airmail today. And that's why he throws slick side, folks. That bag on sticky side doesn't go in. 12-10. Donald Cup stealing 2 more points. And taking the lead 7-6. Do a PPR check. Brought to you by Overstock. And it is Donald with a 10.4 to Jeff's 10.3. Jeff, however, has more 4-baggers. Jeff has a 50% 4-bagger percentage in 10 rounds. How many does he have? Mish, go.
What?
5.
What's up, Steph? I don't appreciate the math, but I didn't sign up to do math.
I don't make the rules.
Oh, I think you do. I think you do.
What up, my dude? Seen a few? Marcus knows what's up. He's just here for the Wally-isms. Truth. Like, how about social?
That's one.
Cheers, buddy.
I've heard Wally say that.
Cheers, Mish.
Cheers.
Corey with his Hy-Vee juices.
I love Suja juices.
Katrina Bartell in the chat. This is the anniversary spot of where I met Katrina.
Cornhole does require math, but I'm a commentator.
Couldn't fooled me.
Roasted.
Cameron Belvin defeats Malin. She will now take on Deb Odom for a rematch and the chance at the women's finals championship. Cannon Hatcher will take on Tony Forbes. What do you want next, women's or juniors?
Are they both ready?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Junior. Oh, well, Damon Dennis has got a roll bag.
I want to see this Gary Bear.
Developing one, and Frank Modlin has a roll bag with a game changer.
I want to see this Gary Bear Paul roll bag people are talking about.
That would be interesting. Yeah, staff, I took second. Took second on Wednesday.
Nope. Never mind. Looks like women are heading to court 3.
They gone.
We're running behind on time. Interesting.
We're supposed to be done at 1 though.
So I wonder if they're actually going to play that on court 3. I'm not sure. We'll keep you guys updated if they do decide to play. Deb Odom against Cameron Belvin. Now, Deb did come over to us after that 40-round match.
Yeah, she said, don't do it.
Don't put me up here again.
Don't put me. I said, it's your birthday. We thought you wanted to be here.
Technically, she's going to get what she asked for. But now she's asking. Now she's asking to be held. So we'll see. Right now, looks like we might be headed to game 2. Donald's up 9-6. K9 is on the mic, so you guys know what that means.
Double dip. Or game 2. Not necessarily double dip, but game 2.
Throw a low block, Jeff, and you'll win. I don't know about that. Donald's airmail is pretty much
also,
up there with Jeff.
Yeah, and he's got that sneak around where it comes to the backside of the hole and slips in.
Throw a blocker in his lane like that, that might work. But that wasn't really low. Mini boards broadcast, thought about it, and I guess we could probably do it here with the overhead camera shot that we got.
Yeah, it would be weird.
Usually we don't have the cameras set up for mini boards.
It's a whole different setup.
This is probably the only time
Corey
we could
would quit. He'd walk out. He done.
Thank God.
Wow. Fiver.
Okay, it looks like they did move Deb and Cameron over to an 11-11, so that means that they will be on broadcast. Juniors is also in 11-11. I believe we'll get juniors first, then women's.
We don't know.
And then we'll bring the birthday cake on. She blow out the candles.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Whole spectacle. Forgot the cake.
We
and
could,
the
and
candles.
actually, the breakfast place that Wally and I went to had a cupcake place across the street, so we definitely could have done that. And that's when he discovered it was Deb's birthday. So I actually blame Wally for all of this.
Or you could blame Deb for having a birthday in the first place.
I mean, that seems a bit much.
She could have just kept it secret.
Facebook usually doesn't keep that secret.
Oh.
2 more. Can we mic the players up? They're not talking.
Yeah, you're not going to get anything
What
out
do you
of
want to
Jeff.
hear?
You might get something out of Donald. Donald might talk a little bit, but Jeff, not too much. Katrina says Deb is the returning champ from Iowa Open last year as well. Okay. I did not know who won the women's juniors the seniors portion last year. I can't even remember who won doubles. Crabtree threw with Justin Lang, I believe. Ethan threw with Alec.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Fisher and Gavin is what Corey says. I'm not sure. Somebody help me out. Who won open doubles last year? Go to iPlayCornhole.com. Find us the answer.
Is it Wally or Walter? It's Walter. Walter.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Walter should have an accent. Good call.
Yeah, right? Like really proper, prim and proper.
Walter.
Yeah.
Scoreboard blocking the view of the foul line. Well played, Corey. Well played.
He's a professional. Corey getting roasted in the chat.
Katrina says it was Fisher and Kano.
Wow, good pull from the truck.
We had this discussion the other day, and he had the same answer.
He is the owner of Reynolds Bags.
Who, Corey is? Oh, you're doing that thing where you say the answer, but you don't read the question. Oh.
Jeff.
I'll teach you my ways, Mish. I'll teach you my ways.
Is the owner of Reynolds Bags.
Answering Samuel's question. Gotcha.
My first cornhole bags were, well, I mean, after the corn ones. Well, I had corn bags to start. After the corn bags.
What colored corn bags did you have? It's always two colors.
Blue and red, I think.
I had yellow and red.
And might have gotten Logic actually next.
Really, Logic?
I know. I want to say Nick
Mine
had
were-
some Logic bags. They weren't mine, but
Had Reynolds Pro Advantages and Ultra Vapor X's. Or
I'd have
Viper
to.
X.
If Nick's in the chat, he could answer better. I know we went to Game Changers, then eventually Vipers.
Not enough on that. Let's see if Jeff wants to go backside for the lead. He is going for it, and he hits it. Nicely done.
Pretty.
Jeff's airmail has been money. Cashed in right there for 2 more points. Let's look at this one more again. Donald knew it was coming, stepped off the line. Jeff hits it. Doesn't even get a piece of Donald's bag. Well done. And then after the Viper X's, it was the Vipers. Yellow Vipers.
So you went from Viper X to Viper?
Pretty sure it's Viper X. Might have been Vapor X. I can't remember.
Yeah, I had a Vapor
red,
X.
Red and black.
Yeah, I had
love
those.
them.
They were the Vapor X. Yes, I had those. I think maybe actually Slide Rights could have been the first bag we bought. It's hard to remember, man. It's a long time ago.
Back in the 1900s.
It was not the 1900s. That was like 2021. 2020? 2020. Oh, no.
Donald showing that airmail.
Don't remember.
Uh-oh. Missing a push. Maybe Donald found something out here. Got to keep Jeff going for the pushes as he sneaks around. +5, I reckon.
I reckon. What's up, Chris? See that again.
(18-15) here in game number 1. What are the chances we go to game 2?
If Donald is able to win this, we will go to a game 2.
Uh-huh. Let's go Trace 3K, or no, Trace 13K.
What's happening?
First live stream. Welcome in. Appreciate you.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, Governor. Telling y'all, don't sleep on ACL Pro Nico Morellis and Ryan Windsor this year in doubles, Ryan says. You got to show up to win.
I mean, just in general, like, who said they were sleeping on him?
Good point, Truck. It is very uncomfortable to sleep on Ryan Windsor and Nico.
How would you know?
Whoa. $18-15. Round 20
No.
PPR check.
19.
19-15. Round PPR check. Brought to you by...
Overstock?
Sure. Jeff with a 9.75, 35% four-bagger percentage. Donald Cup with a 9.95, 40% on his side. Got a chance to finish the game off right here with another bag in the hole. Jeff has to go in and just kind of hope he misses.
Cross your fingers. Oh,
and he did.
My goodness. What?
Did I do that?
He didn't want it, Wally.
He didn't want it.
He didn't want it.
You gotta want it. That's some stuff the Ochoas would have done.
What? Nobody's safe.
Might not even be in the chat anymore. Throwing strays. Oh, there he is.
Did I do that?
So this is the same spot that Jeff put bag last time and Donald fired off the back.
Wow.
I don't know if he's missed an airmail yet, to be honest with you.
It's insane.
Double four-bagger social.
Oh, that crowd goes wild.
Good airmail there from Jeff. He's hitting them on all the angles, backside, front side, getting a short collects.
Nailing it.
Him's doing good.
Yup. Yup.
See Eddie Grindersleeve and Dylan Turpin.
Woo! Woo!
Team to watch
Those
this
are,
weekend.
would you call those cheater bags?
They're a little drippy.
A little drippy. Jaden Ellis update? Eliminated by Tony Forbes.
Donald has to win this so I can say my line. I've been holding it for a while.
What is it?
Should I say it now and spoil it?
Spoiler.
It's 1917. There's still a chance. Although I do kind of hate game twos. So Jeff, if you feel free to win it in the first one, I won't be mad at you.
What bags do you recommend for first time playing? Honestly, I recommend that you play with other people's bags so you can get a feel for things before you pick one. Otherwise, you're paying a lot of money and you don't even know if it's for you. Also depends what kind of thrower you are. Are you a slick side thrower? Sticky side? Huh. Uh-huh.
He's stepping out. He's going for a hard push here.
It's pushes haven't really been working.
It's not terrible.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
Now this is interesting. Donald's going to take a look to see if there's enough room for an airmail. And I don't think there is.
Ooh,
not to
you
go
see it
for
move
the
though?
airmail.
That back one? It moved.
Taco, you got to let him know. The Michigan boys are afraid to shoot airmails to win games.
Oh my,
Let
that
him
is
know.
about the biggest insult you can do.
I didn't see anybody in the chat saying, where are you from? Here we go. You're from Michigan. Don't lay up. Here they come. Palms to the forehead. Kick him out.
Kick him out.
Side replace. Jeff knocks him in, and now Jeff is down to his final mistake.
This could be it.
I guess he already was down to his final mistake, but either way, he's going up for it. Doesn't get it.
He actually
in for the win again.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
Exactly what glaciers are designed to do. Get it close to the hole and they go in. We're going to game 2. Man, it's not a good line anymore. It's too much hype.
What? Wally?
It's not even right. It was going to be funny, but it's not even correct.
What do you mean?
It's technically iceberg. I was going to say glaciers. Good for taking down seniors brackets in the Titanic. Yep. Still spin. Jeff hasn't been to a championship in a while, you can tell.
Game 2, you mean? Yeah.
Where'd you go, Donald? Get back over here.
No time for chit-chatting.
He should have known it was going to game 2, though. It's canine life. It always happens. Always happens.
Wally's presence is our problem.
Yeah, from the chat. If anybody's been in a king seat situation and I'm on the microphone, do you guys get nervous, or do you want to, like, prove the... I guess saying
break the curse.
Yeah, break the curse, I guess. Hi from T-Bear in South Dakota. What up, Ryan? How you doing? It was a good match. It was a good game. Airmails are on point for these guys.
Oh, yeah.
Eddie, if you're watching, you need to make some icebergs instead of glaciers. That way my saying is a little bit
got
better.
a whole line ready to go.
I'm ready to use the Titanic reference in the future. It's been aiming 4 years. Jeff's airmail is on. Jeff just needs to throw all airmails. Just flat out all airmails.
I've seen him do this before. I remember watching him. I don't know where or what part of the bracket, but he wasn't missing airmails then either. It's definitely one of his shots.
I remember he had a training video, or like a video way back in the day when I first started, just trying to see how many he could make in a row.
What did he get?
I feel like it was like 15 or something.
Wow, because in ACL Academy, I did an airmail challenge with them last month, and I told them they had to try to get like 5 in a row, and then it would increase each day, but I don't think I put it over 10.
The most I've made airmails in a row is 5.
I think I've made 2.
I've made 4 in a row plenty of times. Once you get past that 4th one, it's pretty hard. You start thinking about it.
It didn't wrap around like it normally does. But I told them in ACL Academy too, though, that you don't always have to go and actually physically do it, because mental reps are really valuable to your brain. Like at some level, if you can really simulate it, then your body won't know the difference between actually doing it or mentally doing it. A lot of athletes do that before a game. They'll see themselves doing something and then the brain thinks it's already happened. So you can do those mental reps. And yeah, pretty valuable. You can get cool stuff like that at academyacl.com.
Donald has struggled with this block on this side. Off the board again. Okay, at 24 in a row. That's impressive. Why are there no opens on the West Coast? Because
it's the best coast.
It's just a matter of logistics, man. Trying to find a venue that's cost effective and trying to get the truck out there, finding something big enough. It's not easy to get this big head through these doors, guys. I'm pretty important.
We know. I'll tell you what though, trying to find all these venues and do these events, not a job I would want. Why does Donald bring the bag up to his forehead? Because
you got to get that shoulder locked in, man. You know where it's at.
That's his pre-shot routine, if you will.
You pop your shoulder out of socket mid-throw. That's terrible. Nobody wants that.
That's not that high for your shoulder.
No,
oh my goodness. Well, it works.
No, Wooten in here coming spitting some facts real quick. West Coast is not the best coast.
Whoa.
Only the most overpopulated and overpriced coast.
Who invited Wooten in the chat?
Woo, firing shots.
Up again.
Replay brought to you by Noah Wooten.
No.
Up there hitting that airmail, grabbing that bag. Nicely done. Noah, are you here in town? If you are, we're going golfing tomorrow. I did not book anything yet, though.
Great start.
That one's going in. We've seen that slick side before.
Oh, yeah.
Told you. Knew it was good. Not a huge fan of Iowa. He's at home.
Man, that blocker's working.
Jeff Reynolds running away with game number 2 right now, looking at least 13-1, depending on how this plays out. But begs the question, Nish, why don't the King seeds do this in game 1?
They never do.
We don't have to go to game 2.
Because they got to warm up. They got to have their warm-up game. Then they get in the zone.
What's the most... Mikey wants to know, what's the most competitive state for cornhole?
Florida or Texas?
I'm going to go with Texas being number 1 right now. Florida number 2.
Sounds right.
Carolina, which is South and North Carolina, number 3.
You're combining the state?
I don't know which one's which.
Okay, it's only where our HQ is, but no big deal.
I'm saying, like, I don't know who lives in which Carolina.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's fair.
Alaska will be competitive whenever I move there next year.
Oh my, we'll be running it.
Become a lumberjack.
Well, it'll be running it. Who would win between us and a cornhole match?
Me.
Wally.
I'm the goodest.
Mm-hmm. Getting those points right back.
Where does Kentucky rank in competitive states?
In the line.
Kentucky would have been probably number 1 5 years ago for me. I'm probably putting them at number 5 right now.
Okay. Where are you putting Callie?
17.
Rude.
I mean, that's an improvement. You guys had nothing, and everything you got now is going to the Carolinas.
Yeah, well, it's not fair that they are stealing our players. I think Spencer's still...
In the words of Noah Wooten, maybe
Callie.
it shouldn't be overpriced out there then, Michelle.
What? It's not like I chose to live there. I was born there, and then I married someone.
What about Georgia? I say what I said. Can't even tell you where Georgia's from or who plays there. I think Tyler Goodwin's a new pro from Georgia.
Oh my.
I don't know if we have any others from
This
Georgia,
could
do
be
we?
big.
There's enough there for it.
Yeah.
Shoot it. Might even be able to get an accidental and one. Seeing how fast that fast side is of the glacier.
Oh, you just laid it up.
Boom. Iowa is number 3 right now for me. Good ones from Alabama. Then I have. Oh no, we got. Was it Keene, Aiken, and Hector from Georgia? You have 13 pros in Georgia. They're all sleepers then.
Seems like that first bag block's been working for Jeff lately.
Good job sneaking around.
Uh-oh.
Illinois is pretty strong, but Illinois is like kind of hidden.
Little bully bag. In to give up 4. Make it 19.
Jeff running away with game number 2 here. I believe we're going juniors first and then women's after that. We will see how they assign it to us, though, but I think that's what we asked for earlier before all the matches finished. Yacklin's pretty good. I'll give you Yacklin. I didn't know he's from Georgia. Noah says ladies first.
I wonder why. Let's see what he elects to do here. Yeah.
Back block for now. He's going to try and force Donald to make the mistake.
Lands on top.
Still probably just going blocker here.
Yeah, I worry about a trampoline situation if you're going up.
He's already got one in. He's got the points he needs. Let Donald make the shot. +2 right now. Timeout. Where's the Michigan people at in the chat? I still want to hear Wally Casser's thoughts about Ohio. Ohio could be better if they would all unite. You got a lot of people playing in different places. I'll just say that. Bag is away. And he lands on the pile, knocking one of each in. That's going to do it.
Yeah, there's the 2.
Jeff Reynolds taking down open number 2, seniors division. How about that? Took us 2 games to figure it out, but we got championships galore. We'll come back here with some more doubles championships, singles championships right after this.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
You can dash, zest, mist, and infuse. But may we recommend the just make the damn drink method. Behold, the 7 and 7. If this is your cocktail, Seagram 7 is your whiskey.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Flex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
All right, we're back. Juniors Championship looks like it's up first. Sorry, Noah. The directors have spoken. We must oblige. Packed house here in Des Moines, Iowa. Singles action underway. Congrats to Jeff Reynolds taking down the first championship of the weekend. Cannon Hatcher versus Tony Forbes. What do you think here, Mish? Oh, she wasn't ready. Oh.
I was chewing, sorry.
Poor Mish. I would never set you up like that on purpose, Mish.
What did he do?
Who?
What'd you do?
I brought you some cats. Oh,
I'm
kid.
excited.
I'll keep one, though.
How'd you get that normal size one?
This is a Snickers.
I know. I'm aware.
Give me a normal size one.
Like these are like travel or whatever, kid size.
Yes.
And you have a normal size.
I know people.
Dang.
All right, I think we're ready to go here. Let's get at it.
Oh. Corey tried to blow our eardrums out.
Chance calling it Cannon in game number 1, he says. Some vegan-free beef jerky there for you, Corey. The real question is, how long till Tony Forbes moves out of California?
I know. We're going to lose him.
Nothing start for Tony. Back with Brotherhood for another year. I believe he throws the wingmans. Not sure if these are Guardians though. I think they might be Guardian L's if I can get a closer look. Maybe it's not him. Maybe it was Zach I was thinking of.
Yeah, I think he throws the Guardians.
This looks like Guardian R now. Maybe he's throwing one R and one L. I don't know. Could be illegal. Cannon firing blockers right away. Let's see the strategy. And so far, so good.
Mm-hmm. Working. Yeah, I think Alex. Ooh, Alex was here. He played today, didn't he?
Hicks?
Yeah.
Yep, he gone.
Yeah, he played today.
Cannon's rollback game is working right now.
Yep.
That hit a dead spot.
Jinx.
Went for the
off to the
airmail
left.
and misses. 8 on 3, 5 spot. 7-2.
All right.
Everything in there.
Social with a chocolate bar.
Cheers. I'll eat to that.
It's a weird way to social.
Nuts to cup. I don't know what he's even drinking over there. Macho. Is it mocha? Kyle says they can't read. Who can't read? I can't read? Now, can Tony sneak in? He does.
Good bag.
Good job turning over and going slick side.
A lot of Cannon fans.
I should go through and rank the states, so I'll probably do.
That sounds fun.
Start some controversy.
Yeah.
Top 25 states. I definitely don't know if I could even name 25 states. I could probably name 20. Is Old Hampshire still around?
There it is. Backside. He's all, thank you. Uh-oh.
Nobody tops Tony for his facial expressions.
Yeah, he's the best.
Ben in the chat says Tony's going to dip him.
Dippity dip.
Z1 Wisconsin #1. What's Wisconsin have? Quinn and Steve? Or Steve, Minnesota? I can't remember. See, that's my problem. Is Minnesota and Wisconsin are the same for me. They're both up.
I thought when Lexi made pro in Minnesota, she was the first pro.
From Minnesota.
Huh?
From Minnesota.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Quinn?
that's what would make me think Steve is not from Minnesota.
Oh, good call. Steve's from Wisconsin. Quinn might be. No, Quinn's Wisconsin too, I think. Gosh, I'm terrible at this.
Where's Keck?
Keck is Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Okay, then that's where Quinn is. Because I remember when Quinn won, Josh is like, oh yeah, he'll be a great interview. He's from my area. And then he said 2 words, and I just looked. I just gave the dagger. What?
The Kufi?
Oh, you just...
Trevor and Jared Kufis?
You're just ignoring what I'm saying completely.
No, I'm listening. Multiple thinking.
Yeah. Okay.
What'd you say?
Just like talking to my husband.
I'm paying attention to you. You're right. I agree. I agree with everything you said.
Did Nick walk in here, or?
Good point.
I could literally be having like an important conversation, and Nick could be like, "Did you just see Koa like tripped on that?" I'm like, am I talking to a wall? Cool.
Tony doesn't look happy, but he can still go to the right side and sneak in clean. Or just line drive airmail the entire pile.
Yeah, that's not what he wanted. He's like, what?
That might have been worth the timeout there.
Maybe. He was looking at the monitor, but...
I've been hearing a lot about this Colin Powers guy. I feel like I should know him. Probably shook his hand 13 times.
Bags on the left side. They are on his side, so he is going to take a step out here. Trying to move him.
He moved him.
Yeah, they could fall. They
nice
could still
speed
fall.
Control.
Up he goes and grabs him. Great bag. Tony in for 2.
Needed that one. That round was getting away from him. If that doesn't go, he's in trouble. Good job going high on the release point. Made sure to hit the pile. Everything kind of drips in. 12-11. Tony still has first throw. Cannon still with the lead.
Oh, Nanny's watching from Texas. You got this, Cannon. Love it. Love the family support. The 4th bag block.
Big lead change there. Kind of looked like a lazy release on bag number 4 from Cannon.
How old is Cannon?
37.
Yeah.
Oldest junior we got. He's got to be up there, I think 15, 16.
I'm just saying, there's not a big age gap between these two, right?
No.
It's so crazy, high school, how different kids can look, you know? You have Logan Dupler, who's right in there in the same age group. Tony Forbes looks like a 25-year-old next to these kids.
Is that it? That's a 7 spot.
Well, at least he's got another game.
What? Game 2? With me on the microphone?
Hey,
No.
that was a quick game 1, though.
I don't mind that. Hey, that came out of nowhere. I mean, Cannon was throwing pretty well. Bag on the back of the board, off the back of the board, and then 2 just hung up. He did have that one airmail to kind of save the round earlier, but
Tony was cooking there at the end.
Tony able to escape with the win.
Escape. Age limit on juniors, 18. Then you are considered an adult. He's okay with it. It's gonna be a wash. Oh no, it's not. It is not.
+2. Cannon's got to figure out bag number 4. He's kind of been struggling a little bit. Deb Oldham and Cameron Belvin there in the background. They're our next match and our final match of the first broadcast. Doubles action will resume later today, 6:30 Central Standard Time Zone.
Wow.
Or is that Eastern time? That's local time?
Ooh, went for the push.
7:30 Eastern.
blocks the pile. I have the best laugh in cornhole? I don't think so.
Sounds like a female version of Seth.
What?
I couldn't think of his last name. Was it Rogan?
Like, where are you going with this?
Oh my goodness!
Wow, great bag.
I couldn't think of his last name fast enough.
I was on it. I'm like, do we know this Seth person?
Oh man, look at this shot though. Cannon somehow gets 2 of his and only 1 of Forbes' bag.
I don't even. How did that even
Wow.
go?
That's ridiculous. That's in the top 10 highlight reel.
Absolutely. Mark that one, Corey.
Yeah, juniors
Seth
can play
Rogen.
it's open singles, not really adult singles. So.
Seth Rogen is.
You're gonna act like you're gonna do an impression of Seth and have the same laugh, like I'm not gonna catch on. Whatever.
That's not the same.
Exactly.
Ross from Friends. What did we do that was Ross like? I
Did
missed it.
soap it. Stays on the board. Let's see if Cannon's bag can hang on the back. It does hang there. Now we're playing chess. Lauren says, do you show up and get to play? Absolutely. Lauren, I even saved you a seat.
So many seats.
You guys sign up. They are taking walk-ups. I believe an hour before the tournament starts. In the pro division, though, that is locked. You cannot enter a pro tournament this weekend.
Whoa.
Wow.
That was like a roll, but a line drive, and
I don't even know if that was set up to go for that shot.
not really sure what happened there.
I think Cannon just held on to it. I don't think he was even going for anything crazy. He just flat out missed it.
The bag is all the way at the scoreboard.
Coming right at you, TikTok.
Yeah, watch out. Coming in hot is right. Looking good on the Versa court.
And I put that together myself.
I can't with him. Somebody turn Wally's mic off.
I look into it more. I've been watching these forever. Now I play in a league in Michigan. I've been interested. I'll just get a hold of Donald, Maya, Daniela Luna, Jeremy Shermanhorn, Joe Easthead. There's a lot of players out there in Michigan.
It's missing his air mills a little bit right or left. Got the one before that though. There's that one.
Bang.
Oh, it doesn't cut.
Players showing us a little bit of everything here, including their impatience.
Cannon has a cannon. For real.
Yay!
Give Tony 2. And first bag. Just slightly off to the left of the hole. Just didn't cut over.
Other action today, women's doubles, junior doubles, senior doubles. We got the pro and elite advanced blind draw, competitive blind draw, intermediate blind draw, and the rec doubles.
There's the block.
This is interesting, Mish.
You gotta go up. You have
Relect?
to go up.
Can you get relected?
Oh, it's so good. That's Tony Smith did that once on a broadcast.
I mean, Tony Forbes did that to kind of put his name on the map at the high school showcase. Rodeo and Indies brotherhoods just like that.
That's a great shot.
Perfect landing spot. You can't get much better than that. And then the miss on bag number 4. Looks like Tony Forbes is in command here, 5 points away from pulling off the dub dip.
It's the same spot as before. Uh-oh. That's going to be 4. Put him on 20.
Those are the knuckles right there from Tony Forbes that we all talk about not giving.
No, not when you're
not
when you're winning and you get a big shot and the person's feeling defeated. You're like, didn't I do good there? Did I do good there? You like that? No, well, give me my kudos.
Cannon stepping out. Good landing spot.
Yeah, I bullied that just a little bit. Not a problem for Tony. Woo.
Look at it, hoser.
For both of those.
12-12 Wash entering round number 9.
Yeah, moving quick here. The first game went 11 rounds, I believe. Here we are in round number 9.
Tony's first bag has been off just by that little bit. And somehow he's able to bring it back.
It's crazy. It's like it doesn't even matter.
Again, it goes in.
Most people, you think, oh, that bag's out.
It's like they have a guardian angel over them or something.
What? Is that what comes with these bags? Best sellers.
Oh my goodness.
Woo!
I did
too
not
close
like
for comfort.
I did not like that release.
The round before it was like that, super close.
Another one. All right, I don't know if we're going to get another round out of that. I'm going to say it's going to end right here. So let's go ahead and do a PPR check. PPR check so far brought to you by All Cornhole. Tony with a 10-2-2. Cannon an 8-7-8. Good roll there. Trying to improve the PPR and keep this game alive. Another good roll.
Nope. The roll is, oh God, and the push. The push is working, the roll's working. Uh-oh, this could be it. Gotta get it.
There's a little corner hanging, but he's got to get all of it. He misses.
Clean.
Tony Forbes, the Juniors Championship here in Des Moines, Iowa. Without hesitation, Cameron Belvin and Deb Odom make their way to the court. Good run, though, for Cannon Hatcher. The strong push like this here with the Brotherhood Guardian from Tony Forbes. In the hole it goes. Women's Championship when we come back.
Look at this. Now look at that. Gigantic deals are showing up everywhere you look. We're talking larger than life savings. Score up to 70% off thousands of items across outdoor furniture, rugs, jewelry, and so much more. When you shop at Overstock, you will find giant deals on everything you're looking for. Overstock, crazy good deals.
In the American Cornhole League, anyone can play and anyone can win, but not with just any boards and bags. We've carefully crafted equipment that has set the worldwide standard and is trusted by players and pros everywhere. Branded with ACL Pro, ACL Competitive, and ACL Recreation stamps, look for our seal of approval to know you're getting the real deal. Visit shop.iplayacl.com to find your new game day gear.
Here's a pistachio, peppercorn flavor. Here's a cashew, Parmesan flavor. Living together in flavor harmony. To all the nuts, and to all the flavor.
We've got a tender navy bean nestled in a brown sugar sauce with a smoky hint of bacon.
We're gonna need like a zillion of those.
1 zillion it is.
Batten the hatches. For the toughest, most impenetrable, least vulnerable, but mostly invincible pair of pants 2 legs have ever known. Introducing Duluth Plex Fire Hose HD. Go epically tough on your leg stuff. Only at Duluth Trading.
All right, fans, welcome back here to Des Moines, Iowa Open number 2. Going to take a look at 2 ACL pros right here in the women's division. Deb Odom against Cameron Belvin. They have made their way to the courts. Deb Odom on her birthday, sitting in the queen seat, Mish.
Trying to make it happen.
Does that give her some extra power here?
I mean, I think it does.
She's been through the gauntlet. 40-round match to start. She had to take on Tanya Pearson, defeated her 25-0 in the first game, and defeated Maddie McBride after that. Caitlin Alhouse, that's how we started the live feeds. Cameron Belvin, first time they played, 22-15. Deb threw a 10.32 in the 19 rounds there, and then taking down Maylin De La Cruz Gigante in the queen seat. Here we go. Time to throw.
Oh, I like that. Look at you.
That was me if they would have hired me instead of Sean.
Look at you. Here we go.
I have 2 good eyes, too.
2 good eyes. Sean. Yeah, man, that's it's a low blow. That's what we call a low blow.
Don't act like he didn't see that coming.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Sorry. I can do better. All right, here we go. We're underway. 2-0 start for Deb.
Let's go, Deb, for your birthday and all your sisters watching. No
I
pressure.
mean, it all comes full circle, you know. Start with Deb,
end with Deb. Birthday girl.
Birthday. Craig Urban's in the chat. It's just perfect.
So
why not go 40 minutes?
Funny that.
Whoopsie.
Uh-oh. Funny that a couple people brought up my laugh because nobody likes to make fun of my laugh more than Bernie. It's his favorite thing to do.
I never really thought your laugh was like weird.
I didn't either until he would impersonate me and it sounded like a dying horse.
Back in front of the board, and she still gets a point out of that 9 on 8. I'm gonna have to pay attention so I can make fun of it too.
Oh, lovely. Please do. It's better than, I'm niche, I have nails.
See? It's not even me. That was real.
That's the impression of me. I clearly have a much deeper voice than that. I went like 2 octaves higher.
Let me see your nails. Did you get your nails done? Did you get your nails done this weekend?
No, this was like 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
This was before the last Open, actually, that I got my nails done. I like my nails short, and he yells at me every time I show up. Why you cut them? I'm like, I have to.
Who?
The nail guy. He hates
the
it.
male guy. Nail guy.
Yeah, the nail
I said
guy.
Male guy. I was lost for a second.
The nail guy. Deb,
Running away with it.
I was literally going to say that exact sentence.
Snooze, you lose, bro.
Oh, God, why am I not faster? My brain doesn't operate as quickly, apparently. Well, these ladies have been sitting for quite a while. And did you see them warm up right before, or were they still sitting there?
They were sitting there pretty much once they got us signed on 11-11.
But I'm saying when the juniors match was going, did they get up and practice? No. So they're just coming in after sitting for probably about, what, 20, 30 minutes?
It was a while. Donald Cup going to game 2. Tony Forbes, actually, take it back. Jeff Reynolds going to game 2.
Yeah.
Tony Forbes going to game 2. Saw Donald with his plaque. Forgot for a second that he lost. Keep Giving away participation trophies this year, folks.
Yeah, I
Get
saw
one for
that.
second place.
You do, because I saw the pictures from the last Open.
I got a plaque for winning.
This is the
Milwaukee.
final. This is the women's final.
It's a final match of our first live feeds, too.
Woohoo!
Went much better without Jake Brandon here this weekend.
He wasn't there at the last one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Popped
wow.
the hole. Cameron has a chance to get on the board in a big way. Staying sticky.
Doesn't go.
Sticks up.
Brian asked if there's fantasy leagues for the ACL. They did just post something about that, didn't they?
Yeah, what is it called?
I can look it up. It was
something. Pops.
Okay. Just
Pop
hold.
Tarts?
Just hold, please. Hold,
Pop
please.
Starts?
Hold, please.
Brought to you by Pop Tarts.
I will. No, we definitely prop toss.
Prop toss. That's it. Had all
Make
the
your
letters.
picks for ACL Open number 2. Prizes will be awarded for top pickers across the first 3 Opens of the season. Prizes after the first 3 Opens include ACL Pro boards, Diamond ACL membership, set of cornhole bags. Must be 18 plus to play. Full rules and game available at fantasy.iplaycornhole.com.
Deb falling apart right now.
Fantasy.iplaycornhole.com.
Nice collect from Cameron. This could be a huge round. Does Deb want to get aggressive? She does.
Oh,
and she gets
in
it.
the slow-mo.
Dominoes.
In the slow-mo.
Nice job collecting that one. Let's take a look at it again.
We don't even need the slow-mo on it. Oh, but Corey still put it. Was it? Did you? You did slow it down a little
deep
bit.
breath to get that one to fall, but it works.
I honestly couldn't tell.
Jerry, who are your picks? I'll tell you my picks right now. I'm going to take Jeff Reynolds and seniors.
Okay. Yep.
I'm
like
taking
it.
Tony Forbes and juniors.
Love it. Love it.
I'm taking Deb Odom and women's.
Okay. That's the only one that's, you know.
I'm taking Ethan Walker and Cody Henderson in doubles. And I'm taking Gavin Cano in singles.
Wowzers.
TikTok, we'll get your camera switched in a second.
Everybody makes fun of my hot takes because they're not hot, so I went Devin Harbaugh for the sweep.
Very hot. Very hot. The bag on the ground from Deborah allows Cameron to get back into tying this one 9-9. Speaking of Gabriel Clausen, he makes his way over here to the right. First thing I saw when I walked in the room was his hair.
Yep, can't miss
Green, yellow, can't tell.
it. Well,
Gold.
I think he bleached it, and then he's probably, you know, due for another tone up. Oh, now we got Ryan Trader and Cash Chamness on the whatever you want to call that thing.
Zooming.
There they go. It goes fast.
Opportunity for Deb to right the ship. She's been kind of struggling the last couple of rounds.
It's a Zuka on wheels on crack. It's fast.
Another missed bag number 4 for Deb Odom. Bag Queen's Cornhole doesn't understand how this works. Get the double tip camera in Belvin, she says.
Oh, you can see it?
Here he goes. Watch.
There they go. Picture me rolling.
That's the Zuka Super
Ride
Speed.
and dirty. There they go.
Hey, Matt, coming up for amateur doubles, he says. Let's go. See you soon. Deb lands on top of that bag, and now there's a lane.
No idea where they got that Zuka wheel situation. Are they old enough to ride that? Well, Ryan Trader was driving, so he's 16, right? No, he's not.
15.
Can't find the fantasy site. Should be fantasy.iplaycornhole.com. Prop toss. Yep. There it is.
Nice slick side push from Belvin. Deb's bag kind of just rolled on her there.
Didn't have enough oomph.
Need more oomph. Ooh, gets a little bit of help, but now Cameron's hanging on for dear life on the side.
It's a technical
that
term.
That thing is gone.
She gone.
Well, an eye for an eye. But there it goes.
There it goes.
Oop, whoa, mid throw. Hold it. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Pump fake.
All right, Chad, help me out. How would you guys spell? Hold up. Wait a minute. If it was one word.
What?
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I mean, how else can you spell it?
Oh, there's a lot of ways. Chad will tell you here in a second.
There's one way, Chad.
What are you going to spell it? Hold up. Wait a minute. Boring.
Yes, ACL does sell the used boards after they cycle out, which they just did at Worlds in August.
10-9.
There they go by again. We need like a sound effect that them going flying by.
See, look, Chad's coming through.
Oh, don't humor him, you guys.
I love you guys. I think I spell like Marissa right there. No, there's an A. I usually spell HOLUPWAYAMIN.
You say I usually spell. Like, you're doing this often?
Hold up, wait a minute.
How often are you texting or typing this situation?
I put it in the chat twice.
Twice? Okay.
Once was in Mesa. It was Jake Brandon and Corey the Truck Russell on the call.
Corey should change his handle to that. ACL Truck.
Deb with a little leg kick there trying to free it up.
Oh, wow. It is. It's moving.
Just rolled the hole.
Is it still moving?
Think it's going?
I thought it was. There it goes. That was unlucky.
It's kind of funny, this song that they're playing in the background right now.
Don't hold it.
Yeah, I'm reminded of Deb Odom in the Fort Worth, Texas Super Bowl, where she played with the Savannah Bananas guy.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's all I picture in my head when I hear this song.
Dun. I think of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
I mean, it makes sense, but like, yeah, like.
Didn't they do it on that show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Deb and, I forgot his name. They were just so bad.
His name is
Mr. Banana.
No, it's Yep, sure is. It's on the tip of my tongue. I missed that one. I was sick. It's the only one I missed all season.
Mark says the truck should blow the horn when Ryan zooms by on that thing.
I know, that's what
the
I
truck
said.
lost the horn, man. We rode around on so many flat tires the whole season. Eventually, the horn had to go with it.
No more.
You got good tires, no horn.
Call him the corn truck.
cap in the pile. I think her bag's in good position to go. I would like her to step out, though. All she needs to do is clip hers and see if Cameron wants to go up. Cameron does not go up. She does the same thing I was just talking about. There's an airmail opportunity here for Deb to try and tie the game. She is going up and landed a little bit short.
Grabbed that bag off the front. Didn't want to do that.
Ends up being a 10-10 wash.
That little corner over the hole.
I did not see Bryce here this weekend.
No. He actually used too much of the time on the live stream core to open number 1. So
Not allowed.
Not allowed, yeah. That one will sneak in.
Avoiding Cameron's bag there. Cameron's going to go ahead and clean it up. Final shot from here from Deb is off again, plus 2 more.
Well,
16 to 12, game number 1.
Why wouldn't it go to game 2? It's Wally's fault. Deb can blame you. Cameron can thank you.
Well, we ended with 40 rounds. We started with 40 rounds. We're gonna end with 40 rounds.
Oh,
it's just gonna take 2 games to get there.
That's so true.
Nice little tap from Deb. Airmail back on point for Cameron. Deb now with an airmail of her own, laying short again.
That was way too short.
Put Cameron on 19. Back around to see Colin Odette making his way in. Spencer Fabian, I believe.
And Sal.
Sal with him?
Sandoval.
Sal Sando. All members of that ever-expanding Brotherhood team this year. I saw a post the other day, they got 30-some players. They've expanded quite a bit.
Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot to manage.
Kind of think about it. It was like Ultra had the big squad like 4 years ago, then BG had the big squad, then AAR had the big squad. It's Brotherhood's turn.
Titan had a pretty good one, didn't they?
I think Titan always kind of stuck around like 12 or...
Oh, okay. I don't know
These
why
had
I
some
thought it
big
was
names.
bigger. Yeah, I guess that's what it was. Just probably bigger contracts, smaller. Well, and that honestly better. I mean, as someone, and you know too, as someone that sponsored play, it's just hard to manage people. So like, the bigger the squad, it just becomes difficult. You know, so hey, you didn't say like, you know, good luck or whatever. I'm like, wow, it's hard to keep track of everything. Nobody feels taken care of.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Cornhole is stacked this season. You're right.
Good job by Cameron sneaking in. Bag number 4, kind of the story for game 1 here. With Deb Odom just leaving a few of them hanging out to the side, missing off the back of the board. That's really the difference of this game so far, 19 to 14. And here it is, round 20.
4th bag will do it. 4-bagitis. Got a case of it. Oh, and that bag just goes way off to the right. How was Durham? I haven't been to Durham yet. I have a Durham trip in March. Women's retreat. Oh, no. Hello, game 2. Hello. Let's go. Hey, Wally, guess what? We're going to game 2.
I'm awake.
Hey, Wally.
I'm here.
Wally.
I'm here.
Hey, you did this.
The only thing better than 3 games of finals is 6 games of finals.
Always.
Backspin cam. The overhead brought to you by Overstock.
Whoa. See what you did there? You guys see what he did there?
And the spin is off the board. You can't see it.
It happened, okay?
It's like Deb's going to win. These ladies haven't missed yet. Oops.
You shut your mouth. Look what you did. You did that on purpose.
What? Me?
Yes, you. Cameron, when you watch this back, you know who to go after.
Just gotta get the needle moving is all. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, just sacrificial lamb there. See how it goes.
Positive momentum.
That bag over to the right out of play, and Cameron does the same on the left.
Cameron should let the birthday girl win.
It doesn't work that way.
I don't think anybody's along the mentality.
Nope. These ladies are competitive.
Yeah, you still get a plaque for second place. Happy birthday.
And a picture. And a picture.
And the
That's
shout out.
what it's all about. It's about those podium picks.
Still off to a 2-0 start. How long have they been playing?
84 years.
That is, girl. Now you're getting it. That can still come across. I would like that back slick side down, though. You don't want to give Cameron an opportunity to block you. She's staying sticky side again.
Worked that time.
She gets the hop out of that one, but we could be looking at 4 here.
Well,
Now she has to go slick side.
Make
Staying
it
sticky
harder.
again. I think this is a mistake from Deb.
She's still definitely gonna get points out of it.
Yeah, I think that was a mistake. You got to go slick side down there to free it up. Cameron then has to chase you that round with 4. Let's take a look at this again, the little hop. But as you can see on that replay, 2 bags from Cameron Belvin out of play. Deb could have gone slick side there to clean it up for 4.
Yeah, so they had a game 1 went about 20 rounds, I believe. So now here we are in game 2. So they've been playing for probably, 15 minutes or so?
Let's just go ahead and put it out there then, chat. Over under 20 rounds for game number 2 here.
Going under. How about you?
I'll go over.
Okay. I will bet you this Kit Kat wrapper.
I'll see your Kit Kat wrapper, and I'll raise you a Snickers wrapper.
High stakes, guys. High stakes.
Somebody say steak.
Yeah. Good airmail there from Cameron.
I like the aggressiveness I'm seeing out of Cameron so far. Still a short season, but going for the airmails early. That's going to be what separates her in the female division and elevates her game in the open division.
Still moving.
Falls mid-throw. Deb not completely affected by it.
Sneaky. Correct.
Social. Cheers with your matcha. Jeez. This truck guy over here to my right. We gotta work on this, dude.
By the way, matcha for me is even more intense than caffeine. I tried it once and I was unhinged. Because they say it doesn't affect you like caffeine does, and since I can't have caffeine, I tried it and it was bad.
Got somebody says under 19, Belvin 2117.
Okay, interesting.
You see right there, though, Deb does get in the zone. Just realize the situation in front of her, doesn't really know how many bags are left in the round.
Yeah.
That was a situation that happened at the end of the first game. If you guys caught the beginning part of the broadcast, it was in round 39 or round 40. Deb Odom already had the game won, didn't even need to throw the final bag, and she ends up knocking her opponent to keep the game going. She's like, I just didn't even know I already had the game won. I just wanted to throw it.
Yeah.
Got the blinders on.
I've done the same thing before. And if you're in doubles, at least your partner tells you. You know? Good collect there from Cameron. Juniors went to Tony Forbes. Seniors went to Jeff Reynolds.
There she is again, knocking in her opponent's bag all the time.
Yeah, that was going. Social. Wally, do it like goal.
Got you.
I know it's only 2 syllables. I mean, I know it's 2 syllables, so I don't know if it'll work.
Social.
Okay, it works.
The shoulder part is weird.
Yeah,
to get the out of there. And another.
What?
And another.
Another one. You gotta be DJ Khaled.
What's TikTok chat got going on here? Is juniors done? Yes, juniors is done. This is the championship. We are in Des Moines, Iowa. Open number 2. Miss Connie makes her way in the building. That is
Ethan
Connie
Walker's
Matson. Yeah.
grandma. The GOAT.
You've never met Connie? Truck has never met Connie. We gotta make that happen.
She's the real one.
All right, so the over-under set at 20. Here we are, round number 10 coming up. 6-4 score, me. She's still taking the under?
Yes. So in Ethan Walker's interview for Media Day, he said that Connie, grandma, will give him heck when he gets home when he goes too fast or makes a rash. He has to hear it from grandma. He's why'd you do that in round 10? You shouldn't. He's like, she gets on me. I'm like, I love that. Ethan Walker gonna make a debut on the news here in Des Moines, Iowa. Not sure the exact timing, but
Ryan Trader's offering me a trade right now. He wants the headphones. He wants to come over here and commentate, and I get his scooter.
For how long?
Be right back.
All day. Score of the first game.
So long ago, guys.
That was ages ago. I don't remember. Oh, that's exciting. Well, I'll be there. I'll see you there. Cameron, I will see you in Hamilton, Ohio. My bad. I was talking to Corey. Wow, great bag. Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't quite cut over. Oh, well, just get that bag out of here, but that's still 7 on 2. We're going to see that hamrail drag from Deb. Yeah, I don't know about, going back to the matcha thing, I don't know about the caffeine content, but supposedly matcha is supposed to not make you like shaky and anxious and all of the things that would happen to me from caffeine, and that was not true. Tested and
Not approved.
not approved. I would say disproved. That's not the word. I tried this morning to get a decaf latte. They said they don't do that, so I was out. Yeah, so that was out on that one for me.
I could use some coffee.
Welcome. It's almost lunchtime.
So technically I put this like intermittent fasting thing in place and no soda, but it's really not part of my October goals. I could have a soda at any time. But it's just kind of like, all right, let's see how long I can go, you know? It might be 18 days, Mish.
18 days.
We might have answered the question of how long I can go without a soda.
That is, that's the run that we made here with Wally. I don't understand. Soda is not good. It's not the business.
Hey, man.
Like, do you,
I give myself
like, have
the
you
out
really,
of energy drink. Drink energy drinks.
like, if you drink a soda and you just sit there and, like, really taste it, like, you do actually think it tastes good?
Dr.
I
Pepper,
just don't
so
believe
good.
it's possible.
Pay attention. Oh, I didn't think I brought it.
It
Maybe
literally tastes like syrup,
so good.
and it's so sweet, and I feel like nobody really likes it. They're just not paying attention. It's gross.
They're not paying attention their entire life. They're just drinking.
Well, most
it, not
people
even
don't
paying
when they eat and drink. Pay attention.
Wally, what's my longest fast? I did no soda for 75 days when I did 75 hard.
Game 2. Game 2. This is the ship. This is for all the marbles.
Jeremy Frazier, what up, dude?
This is for all the Kit Kats.
That's round 3, Jeremy Frazier there. If you guys are paying attention at home.
Round 3 somehow. What a steal. What a steal.
Let's do a little PPR check brought to you by Jeremy Frazier.
Wowzers.
10.85. Jeremy, who are you throwing with this year? I already forgot. Cameron throwing a 10, 53.85% four-bagger percentage for each lady. He is throwing, who's Jeremy throwing with? Blaine Rozier, MX Cornhole, that's what it was. Jeremy joining the MX crew with Jordan Kamba and Easy. Team Flux going up this year as well. Eddie and Dylan over there still? No?
Yep, so whoever wins this game wins. That's going to be it. And then we're going to take a break after that.
Mm-hmm.
Come back with doubles later tonight.
Oh, I get. Yeah, I need to pick a women's doubles and a seniors. I don't know who's playing with who, though. That's the problem for tonight.
Well, we can look it up. I believe that exists out there in the interwebs.
No, I don't know. They got to do their rounders first.
Oh, there's... Oh yeah, 10.8 is insane. That's 15 rounds, and obviously we started this feed with her throwing close to an 11 for 40 rounds. So if you give Deb a clean board, you in trouble.
And that's the crazy thing too is, Cameron's airmail is on point right now. Where I would think that's my go-to. My first thought from Cameron has got to be blocker.
Yeah, agreed. Doubles will be at 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern tonight. Yeah, well, for those of you, especially who like diet soda, I even more challenge you. Sit there, no distractions, take a sip, taste it, tell me, do you really like it?
Yes.
I'm going to go with no on that.
Dr. Pepper. all
Just
23
try it.
flavors.
Just try it before you tell me yes.
I can taste it right now. It's so
No,
good.
that's just what it's literally made to trick your brain into thinking that it's delicious. That's how processed foods work. That's how high sugar foods work. But if you are like super present, you will override the trickery. Just try it. I do this for a living.
Greatest trick the devil ever played. Just making the world think something didn't exist. Name that movie.
What?
Jeez. It's like talking to a wall over here.
I was reading.
I got this friend, Nick. I always talk to him and like says
Don't
something
even.
about a dog.
Don't even.
Something about a dog or
Don't
something.
even.
I always listen to you.
Mm-hmm.
Attaboy,
Oh,
Jeremy.
doesn't go with it. That was a stick side once again. I like to cut my soda with natural ingredients like whiskey or vodka. All natural, baby. I'm just saying, all of you who say it's good, have you tried to do nothing else but drink a soda with no distractions and taste it as much as you possibly can? I'm just saying. Just try it. Do it. Do it. Or are you multitasking? Because you're multitasking and then I don't count your data. It doesn't exist.
Deb can sneak in here. This is going to be a hard collect from Cameron. She might get two more. Takes away center lane. Still think there's enough there to collect. Ooh.
Way too far to the right.
She knew right away when she let that one go. In for 5. How about
no, the fourth bag.
Fourth bag itis.
That's it. That's it.
Swordfish was a great movie.
Are we having an event in Vegas? No idea.
No. We're not. All right, 18-6, round 18. The over-under on the line, the championship on the line, the birthday party on the line.
No party for you.
No party if you lose.
Second place, loser.
Sprinkles are for winners.
Uh-oh.
Guess what bag that was, Mish?
Fourth bagitis.
Mm-hmm.
She got a case of it. She's got a bad case of it. Happens to the best of us. What is the remedy, Wally?
I would throw the fourth bag third, and then
Okay.
throw the third bag fourth.
Okay, I was actually looking for like an intelligent answer.
From me?
I lobbed it to you. All you had to say was slow down, take a breath, and throw, but you gave me that answer.
Chat, who's right, me or Mish?
So you don't want to play that game. You don't want to play that game. Max
You only
is
know
not
about
here.
the mind. I know about the actual game, Mish.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the mind's not involved at all. It's okay. I just study people and the brain. No worries.
There it is. Mark says Mish. TJ says Walter. Jeremy says Wally.
What's wrong with you people?
2 out of 3. I win.
Are you just going to end the voting?
Yep. Bag number 4 missed again.
Thank you, Evan. You often make compelling arguments based on data and stats and facts
I mean, look at
and
this.
research.
It's a runaway. See, even Jeremy says I'm right.
What do you mean technically right, Kaden? Like you... No.
Blocker here from Cameron. This is what we need. First bag off to the right.
Dropping knowledge. We are now all dumber having heard that.
No, would have been. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
no, falling apart. This is...
She's currently throwing a 7-on-1. Do not give up an 11 on your birthday to lose the game. Just don't do it.
Woo!
drives
That
through
almost
that
stopped.
one. That ends up being a 12-on-4. And just like that, in round 20, we are tied.
Beastman, Nightbird, we're fighting. Same with you, Rams for life.
Thank you, Rams for life. Appreciate you.
Get out of here. Whoa, whoa, Justin. I never said I didn't say intelligent stuff. That is definitely the case. I just said that was.
Here's another blocker from Cameron.
Side by side.
Deb needs a good blocker right here.
Oh, it's not it. That is not it.
Looks like she's trying to drive through that again. Staying on that sticky side for these hard shots.
What round was it that it was 10 to 18? Like 3 rounds ago? 2 rounds ago?
Now, Deb's got to be in here.
I mean, this is crazy.
She's stepping out to use as a bumper. I don't mind the air mill here.
I like the airmail. That bag is pretty good.
Bag
Weighs
is
over.
away. Knocks in 2 of the bags on the board.
Oh my
the only
goodness.
problem was one was Cameron's, and the comeback is complete.
It was just like a few rounds.
Oh my goodness, the blow-up round from Deb a couple rounds ago. Cameron takes it down. No birthday party for Deb.
No
What a
birthday
run, though.
party. Boo.
Well, happy birthday to Deborah Odom. Congratulations to Cameron Belvin in 2 games, taking down the women's singles title here in Des Moines, Iowa at Open number 2. We are going to take ourselves a short break. We'll be back at 6:30 for doubles action in the women's seniors and juniors division. For Michelle Thompson, Walter Paul Kassler, signing off. We'll see you guys here in a few hours. Be gone.